Good evening, fine people here over at VRML Preachers. Today, of course, is the EU Grand Finals, none other than the Acer team versus Sunset Ravens. If you aren't already aware, this is technically a rematch, right? Sunset Ravens yesterday had faced off against Acer. They had lost to them, I believe, in up to a map 4. Correct me if I'm wrong. They went on into the loser finals, but they did beat out V-Bad, and of course are back in it to challenge Acer for, of course, the grand finals. And the top dog, I guess, of the European Union is really the best way to word it. So as we come into the first match here, I am here to see what they will end up playing for. Again, this is going to be a best of 5 series. What that means is these teams have to fight until somebody gets at least 3 map wins in total. Whether or not that is going to be Acer or whether or not that is going to be Sunset Ravens is to be decided. But technically, Acer does have the advantage because they already have won all this, and Sunset Ravens has already lost. So looks like all the teams are in. Gonna let them know. Let me get started. I will say, I think starting off game 1, it's looking like it's gonna be a 5v4. So we'll see how Acer does play this one out. It'll be on Hideout, which is still a solid map choice. So as long as Acer is able to perform well, they can still do pretty solid on a map 1 and maybe get themselves a win. Otherwise, I fully expect the team to do well here. Let's see. I don't know why the Sunset Ravens thing is not popping up. That icon is not showing. Sorry about that. I don't know why it is not showing right now. Trying to pull it out for y'all. Why was that? Whatever. Sorry, that was blocked off for some reason. Anyways, we'll be going into the thick of it. They are going to be choosing Hideout, and of course Hideout is going to be the tried and true method of Acer and Sunset Ravens. We'll go deep into the action and see how they handle it. Acer going to be on their defending side, Sunset Ravens on the attacking side. Aggressive plays here from Acer. They're already in the garage, trying to hold down Sunset Raven from even playing into it. Beautiful frag coming out there, not quite landing where they need. Up being caught up by the box. Frag going in deep there. Savage trying to draw them in. I don't know what's going on. No, must have disconnected. Oh, looks like they're gonna restart. I guess we'll go to a brief intermission. They gotta figure something out here. So it looks like someone snuck into the lobby, so they are recreating the lobby right now. So waiting for the teams to fill in. Yeah, and I guess that this is why I always say it's better to just DM everybody the server info personally, but you know, things happen. Things happen. So we'll be waiting. We'll be waiting for the teams to load in. A little bit of weirdness there. Well, chat, I'm sorry. We got a little derailed from I didn't even get the catch who hopped in. But somebody hopped in there. Oh man. Like just woke up. What time is it on the Eastern or European side? It's like 7, right? 6 a.m. something like that. We'll be waiting for these teams to pull in. I don't even know how to do matchups or anything. We've talked about this because they've already matched against each other yesterday. So we'll be seeing again their second follow-up there. I think someone literally just hopped in right when the game started, which is kind of insane. I think they're ready again. Should be pulling in. Here we go, right in the hideout once again. Alright, I think we should be fine. We will see in just a second. Also, it's funny, I think people forget. I think everyone uses the same password. So if you use the same exact password that you used during the season, it's gotta think about it. You play what, 13 teams, someone's gonna know your password. I always recommend for the playoff ones, maybe make it a little different than your normal ones, or just, you know, yeah, that's it. I don't know what to say, but if someone was able to sneak in there, there is only 4 on the Acer side, so someone was able to hop in on that side. Shots coming out there from Sunset Ravens as they get ready to do. I think they accidentally got the same exact setup this time, so they have a second chance at running this exact setup. Zeta, have to be careful. There's a lot of people trying to find them. They're Desander looking around, trying to get some roamer clearing. Zeta getting some shots out. Might need to pull out though, because that's just a little too dangerous. So you're gonna have Savage for the backup, just in case. Sunset Ravens clearing out at least the garage area. I do see that one deep clear there. I think it's Jakub or Tacpan. Looks like it's going to be Tacpan in the back there. Maybe coming from the back and attacking them. Frags coming out there. Flash is going live. Unfortunately, connecting with some of their own teammates. Pixel player sending in the incense, but Desander able to survive on their own. Gets the 2K there. But Zeta's going to be in that long hallway. I'm not sure they even see it. So low, so close. As they are going to be going in for the plant. On the other side. Savage picking up the one, but not going to be good enough as Sunset Ravens up 1 right there. A beautiful 2K in this part. Coming out the Dev Center, getting isolated from the rest of the team because of the incendiary, but still able to perform under pressure, locks it down, gets the shot out there, does a great job. Sunset Ravens off to a solid start, especially with them on the attacking side. Oh man, it's chilly. It's cold today. You know, we're what is it, like 22 degrees. I'm gonna be honest, I am shocked that my internet's working. I thought the Texas internet would have gone down, or electricity, you know, grid, but looks like they did finally, I think, make it better compared to the other cold snap we had, where it was just, you know, widespread outages. It was bad. It was really, really bad. I remember that time. But we come into round 2. Sunset Ravens going to be up right now. Not going aggressive, though, on the economy, as they are playing just omens. So Acer is not going to let Lawrence have fun there and is going to take them out ahead of time. I've always had mixed opinions on it. I think in the later rounds, when, you know, the bot is the one that has a gun, it's not as useful, unless they're picking up, I think they had an omen. Some blind fires coming out there from Acer, and I don't think it's gonna be a total washout. I'm hoping we can see some good stuff come out from Acer. Maybe they can lock in for a couple rounds at least. But it is difficult. I mean, 4v5. How do you come back from that? It's just be difficult to say the least. Savage and Pixplay holding it down. Depth Center getting knocked out. Beautiful frag coming out there, taking out the Sanders. C4 coming in deep, but not quite the angle they needed. Now going to, where is Zeta taking a lot of damage there? Pixel picking up Mike. Now just TacPan and Jakub as they have to take on the onslaught. That is the Acer team. Jakub now in a 1v3. If they do this right, they can get him down, but no, it doesn't quite work out for them. Savage to be able to win that one out. There we go. Just as I was saying, Acer, I fully expected them at least get the one, and there they did indeed. Acer, you up 1 point. Chat. Yeah, I'm seeing fluctuations, but no drop frames. I'm just happy my internet's working today because I fully expected it to break down. Here we are, doing better though. I'm happy. So I'm gonna say, should I watch this or try and hit diamond? You should definitely watch the stream. Maybe if you want to do it, put it on in the background and go try and hit diamond. There we go. Acer up 1. They'll be coming in with a couple rifles in hand. This time around, as Sunset Ravens with their own set of rifles, as they come in with a duo there. Jakub and TacPan are going to be the ones coming out, maybe with a bit much of that. Shout out to Grumpoop 199. I cast my final match, King. I am trying to cast all the NA stuff. I don't want to say it this way, but I do hope Acer does well. We'll be able to finish this in a single best of 5, and I can take a nap right before the NA grand final in the bronze match. So would be nice. But if Sunset Ravens wins, obviously we are going to be in for the long haul. We might see up to 10 matches. Jakub picking up Beatty there, as Zeta now the solo survivor trying to hold down what is Garage. Zeta picking up one there with Jakub. Almost taking a second, but Mike's gonna be able to shut that one down. A Garage fully open, as Savage going in for some beautiful, beautiful wall bangs there. Gonna be a solid a B push. Lawrence, of course, the bot holding down a site. That'll be at least sort of useful. Savage trying to get some shots in there, picking up the one, trying to think of the second there. Pac-Man. Now just Mike. Dev Center getting shot down. Now it's gonna come down to Mike. Savage and Pixel Player. Not gonna play too aggressive. I think play this very light just in case Mike does lock in. The blind fires, they're so close. They're right there. I can see it. I can see it in their eyes. 30 seconds on the clock. Time is counting down. This is going to be it for Mike, but I have seen some insane clutch plays. I want to see if maybe we catch a couple more. 20 seconds. Acer burned so much time, but this is exactly what they needed to do. They're playing it smart. There you go. This is exactly what you do. I mean, this is chef's kiss. I don't know if I could comment on anything else they could have done better. I was worried they might have played it very aggressive and maybe, you know, allow these 1v1s, but they didn't. They forced Mike to have to play into them, and exactly they did a good job. Wow, look at that. Acer up another point. Here we are though. Savage 6-1. I mean, that is such a definitive top fragging stat there. They'll be happy about that one. We'll see what ends up happening for Acer. I don't know what to expect. I mean, if they perform this well 4v5 until they have enough time, because they got to remember, I think some of the reason why, I don't know if y'all saw in the chat, I believe someone said, one of the Acer players said they are playing in the Veil finals also. It's happening at the same time as this. So Veil, I think, tends to run faster than Breachers. So if they do it fast enough, we might see, and if Acer can at least get one map win, they might be able to come back on maps 4 and 5 as, you know, a full roster. Lauren's getting knocked out there by Fady. They'll be taking down the bot early on, maybe picking up some of the guns as Sunset Ravens trying to figure out where to poke and prod as they are spreading out their attack. Again, the gym floor area, we've seen them win the site, we've seen them do well. Pixel Player, Zeta gonna be the ones holding down these two rooms. Storage room gonna be held down. Sander is gonna be interesting. I think we're gonna see an interesting flank here potentially. That's if the trip mines don't take them out. We'll see if those come into play. Drone coming out there, taking out some of the utility already ahead of time. Again, a full minute used up in the clock, and that's something I've noticed. Even with Acer down to 4 players, we haven't seen Sunset Ravens play overly aggressive. They play it pretty normal. Self flash there. No, that's gonna come out with Jakub's death, and Pixel Player picking up Tac Pan. It looks like on the back end there, I think someone tried to run in, and some of the mistakes happening here in terms of utility are going to be a big deal. But the Sander is going to be a dangerous flank as Fady almost taking out the Sander, but no, it's going to be a flip. They're actually going to A side now. They shut it down. They have EMP down, and so much damage taken though from these two. Frag going in deep, not quite landing where they needed to. As the wall bang somehow not catching Mike, as Mike goes in for the swing. Dev Sender going to be the one in the back there. Savage trying to come in there, and wow, a beautiful reverse little flip there that worked out very well in Sunset Ravens' favor. I mean, pick after pick. They've got a wall bang, I think. Oh no, someone from the back came in. Oh man, that was a good setup there for Sunset Ravens. I'm gonna be honest, it was about to be into Acer's hand if they kept trying to force Jim there. I think the swap obviously worked out very much in their favor. They were struggling to push through. That's why the Sander was on the back, though. I mean, that allowed them to get a good push. They were able to throw the incend now, shut it down for that side, and a good job for Sunset Ravens. It's one of those plays where you can only use it so often because Acer is just going to be able to read that, but when you do utilize it, it's going to work out. Here we go, the 2-2 for Acer. Again, a commendable effort to be doing solid with a 4v5. I think it just goes to show how strong the Acer players are, even when they're down that 5th. I mean, there are times where I've seen them with the player disadvantage, and they still are able to win a round. So not fully surprised that they're able to make this one work. Here we are once more on the top floor. Again, we've seen this top floor work out in their favor. Mike getting ready for the breach finally. A will be apparently the side of choice, as Fady's going to be the one on the back, and they're maybe watching for bathroom in case there's any reverse flips. And that's something we'd have to notice, you know, just in case there's another side rotation that could happen again. Yeah, they have Fady, they have Zeta, they have Pixel Player. No, they don't. Zeta and Fady can be the side swap watchers just in case. Coming down, a Pixel Player taking out TACPan. There was a beautiful deep C4. I saw it lined up there. I mean, wow. That little corner is so dangerous. The amount of times I've seen players get knocked out there honestly is insanity. Dev Center going for some deep leads, maybe trying to pick up another one. A beautiful second C4 from the corner there. Fady taking out Jakub. And there goes in the incend. Beautifully placed on the top there. As now it's only 3 Sunset Ravens players. They have to play this incend coming out there, denying the plant. It is down. Deep incend going out there, not landing where they needed to. No, Pixel Player played a little too aggressive into that. As Zeta going to be able to pick up the one. Just Dev Center left alone to their own devices. And of course, Acer EU shuts that one down. And oh my goodness, I don't know what is going on. I don't know how they're doing this, but look at them. And it looks like Acer is going to be back in full force. We see the might of the Acer squad back in. Goat Boy is going to be the fill for Acer. They must have finished up their Veil game early, or they must have finished enough rounds, I guess, to be here. Because I thought at least map 1 would have been, you know, played out with a 4v5. Which I guess I hate to say it, maybe Goat Boy wasn't even needed. 3-2 is kind of insanity. I'm just saying, kind of insane. But there you are, Goat Boy in. Now the Acer squad can no longer complain if they lose. If they win, then they'll be like, it's funny, right? If you win a 4v5, there's bragging rights. If you lose a 4v5, you're like, it was a 4v5. I feel like it's a win-win situation, right? Here we go into the final round of first half. We see how Acer can finish out this last one. Drone's gonna be taking out some of the utility there. That's gonna be great for their entrance. But again, I don't know if you've seen this. They popped open this wall prematurely, able to allow Acer to have some great line of sights in the 2 garage. And it's one of my favorite things about the C4 is being able to open up defensive play a lot more and really dictate what they get to do. Looks like they're gonna be swapping off the C4 there, waiting to see if somebody is going to be going in for the C4. Dev Center, Jakub can be the ones on the flank watch, maybe picking up some of the leftover players there. Goat Boy throwing out the frag, not going to quite land where they need. C4 going in deep. I think it didn't quite connect in the way they needed it to. Mike picking up Savage through the smoke. I believe TACPan's going to be sneaking in, though. They got to be careful. Goes for the swing. It picks up the one. Now Pixel player in a 1v4. I don't know what happened, but I mean a 3-3 is definitely commendable. No, they almost had that. I think they had doubted their decision just a second. And of course, Pixel player getting picked up by the Sunset Raven players. We'll be going in to the second half now with an even setup there. Yeah, I guess Acer's down to 4 again. They just had their 5th. I'm not sure if somebody dropped. Guess they will not be playing map 1. That was jokes. That was hallucination, right? Did I hallucinate that? There was a 5th Acer player, right? Did they just disconnect or something? They literally played a single round. They're like, I don't want to do this anymore. I'm out. I don't know what happened there. Yeah. Interesting decision there. I don't know. Guess they're pulling out. Maybe they're subbing out for one of their other Acer players. Mid-round subs always kind of iffy unless only a single player leaves on a certain team. Anyways, Acer, EU, Jakub gonna be able to pick up Joram, the bot there. As it didn't quite work out in their favor. Unfortunately, we haven't seen a bot kill in a minute. I don't think we'll be seeing a bot kill in a long time. Early shots coming out there. Blind fire is not going to be able to connect for Acer. And, you know, if I were a 4 versus 5, would you rather be on the defending side or attacking? I would figure defending side. It's easier to let them come to you versus having to play into their hand down a player. I've seen some attacks still work. But, I mean, with the player's advantage, if they get even a single pick, it just swings things way too hard in their favor. So it's just difficult, I think, when you're on the attack. Trying to draw out the C4. Good idea there. Me, Dev Center, Mike holding down the A side. Sander in the back. There's Zeta taking a lot of chip damage off of Jakub. Another C4 Pixels taking that one straight to the base. You can't do much with that one there. I'm not gonna lie. Savage. And this is what I was talking about right now. They're down a player. It's just hard. Now they're down 3. Zeta getting picked up there. Just tack pan able to deliver that final blow. And I mean, you got a 2v5. You're attacking them. I mean, in probably the most unfortunate situation they could possibly be in. There's also not much you can do in terms of saving. You might as well play it out. Saving a Spectral, I think, which is 500. It's not nothing. Savage pulling out. Interesting. Tac Pan gonna be checking the box. No, they thought someone dropped. That is actually so smart. Can't believe they got the one there. I think they're being peripheral. Oh no, trying to pick it and deliver the last one. Savage gonna be the last sole survivor. Again, I don't know what happened to Acer. I mean, we had the 5th. I don't know if someone pulled out after joining or what happened, but anyways. We come in, or Sunset Raven's going to be up the 1 point now. I think this is where they're going to be able to capitalize on that player difference. Yeah, there was a 5th Martin. Yeah, I'm not insane. Like, I knew I saw that. I called it out. But they must have left. I don't know. Let me know, chat, Acer. Acer, let me know. Did someone sub back out? They subbed in. Did something happen on the Veil side? I don't know. I don't have the Veil screen up right now, so I don't know what's going on right now in their finals. Bot Joram gonna have the Omen or the Viper. Dev Center actually taking a good amount of damage. Almost leading to a pick there. Fady, I'm gonna be screaming at you. You should have been able to make that one. But here we go. We only have the 4 Acer players. I think they're gonna be going for a swap play because it looks like they're playing in the B, and then I see the 2 players on A might be getting a swap. Their tack pan gonna be in the hallway. No, they're getting the plant. There's no utility on A site. Their tack pan can't retake. Now down, but the rest of the Acer players had to be screaming, return to site, please. We need help. We're going in deep there, not connecting. The Zeta can be picking up one. The Savage picking up another. Pixel goes in for the swap. Doesn't take out Jakub. No, they somehow take out the 2. Now it just comes down to Mike stuck in the corner. And it is going to be an unfortunate day. I know, just watching this one, seeing how they're going to play it out. Mike getting picked up there. A thrifty win by the Acer EU players. There we go, Savage. I mean, talk about a top frag. I've seen Savage perform so well on the Acer side. I think this is not the first time. I recall, I think yesterday, also Savage performing pretty well. In the same game, if you think about it, right? Sunset Ravens and Acer also played yesterday. Shout out to Meta Breacher. The bot is going ace. They would be so happy. I just want 1 bot kill. It's just it's comedic, right? I think the only other bot kill I saw 2. I think in all of the playoffs this season. It was one. It was, I think, a CC's matchup. And I think it went a little bit later into like one of the actual ones. And I think the person didn't have the headphones on or something, because this like bot literally walks right up behind them. The person didn't even look back, gets shot in the back. And I was just like, how do they not hear them? So that was the only time someone had to catch a bot, get caught up by surprise. So always embarrassing to be picked up by a bot. Always embarrassing. Fady picking up tack pan on the top there. As I think Jordan tried to shoot out the C4 mid-air. Oh, you know what? The bot is doing their best to hold down the front line. They have the Knut in hand. So that's actually kind of dangerous. Knut can actually do some damage if they get 1 shot off. But it won't matter. They get shot down. Pixel taking down a Mike. And that's why I do like the bot. It's a distraction, because you do have to spend a second to shoot it down, and in that second another player can actually follow up on it, as somehow the Sander not dying to that. Still 3 versus 3, a lot of damage on both sides as the Acers players coming in to maybe see if they can pick up another win here. Sander, I thought that was wall bangable. They are somehow surviving in that corner. I think what they're going to do is hold it out until Acer really pushes in, because I don't think anyone is thinking someone is back there at this point. We might be seeing a side swap, actually, as they go in for a light rotation. That is going to, I think, just make the Sander not as useful, as Savage going to be the last survivor there. But they are going in for the side rotation. Jakub's going to be able to read that one. Goes in for the swing. Picks up Pixel player. And that is going to shut it down. The EMP is going to be down 30 seconds on the clock. It's going to be a tight one here. Jakub goes in for the swing. And that is going to be unfortunate for them. Oh, no. Zeta, you got to stay. Oh, no. I'm not sure if they finger slipped or they're just trying to pick up the other one, but 5 and 4 there for Sunset Ravens. I thought of going for a full. Man, if Pixel player hadn't been knocked, I think we'd be looking at a very different setup right now. That would have given Acer the advantage. That would have given them the site to plant, but you know, beautiful defense there by Sunset Ravens, really hold it down and even deal with the site rotation. Acerville isn't playing. Why are they down a player then? Wasn't the whole problem that they were in Vale? It's ascending versus relentless. I'm confused. I'm gonna be honest. So is Acer deciding to play a 4v5 on map 1? I'm confused. I'm confused now. Thanks, Meta Breacher, though. I appreciate those updates. Honestly, it's nice because I'm mid-cast. I can't really be looking at, you know, another cast while I'm casting. That just doesn't quite work out. Anyway, Zeta gonna be playing off of Jorp, I believe. I thought Jordan was gonna commit. No, they could feel the danger. I always wonder what the logic is on some of these AI. Nope, they're gonna decide, let's go to another site or whatever. I'm gonna follow the real players. We're on B. I think Zeta's trying to play off of Joram there. We're gonna have this 3-2 sort of split push. One of them playing with the bot. If they actually get a 1 or 2 pick there, that's gonna be hilarious. I don't know what's going on. I can see the bot. It's not doing anything. I wish you could almost like give it commands sometimes, like just run to this site, you know? That'd be kind of cool. That would make him kind of useful, but I guess that would be kind of too useful to actually give him human commands. Anyways, Acer already a minute and a half burned into this round, trying to piece apart this team, but not going to be happening. C4 going in deep there as Mike able to pick up Savage, I think, through the staircase, as the main Acer force still hasn't been able to penetrate this storage room. This is important. This is going to be a very important round. It puts them on match point for Sunset Ravens. That center getting picked up there by Fady. Frag going out there. Somehow Jorm the bot is still alive. That is the most aware bot I guess I've seen. I'm used to just seeing them charge in. No, if I were Fady or Zeta, I'd try to see if I can pick up. I think that's a Vezin dropped from Pixel Player. That'd be very useful to pick up, but fortunately, I'm not sure if they can. The Cadillos will still do them a good job. If Fady can get this, they can. There we go, 6-4 match point now for Sunset Ravens. They'll be happy about that one, as they are going to be potentially celebrating first map win. Go Boy plays for sending inaccurate in tabs. Oh, they don't play for Acer EU. That is right. That's not Acer. Wow, I didn't realize how many different teams they're on. Do people not get salty if you're like on Acer in one game and then in another game you're on a different team? Is that weird to not play on the same team in a different game? I've always wondered that. I know people don't. I know people do team swap a lot, so maybe they don't mind as much. But I'm always curious. Yeah, if I'm on the Acer side, is it weird to not, you know, play in their other matchup? Am I casting NA Grand Finals? I should, permitting my internet is working. And I say that because who knows, the Texas grid infrastructure could go down at any time, and that is unfortunately unpredictable for me. But yeah, I should be casting it. I'll be with, I believe, Shimi, maybe Colt or Juice today. And we're going to do some donation goals for the bronze match, because I hate saying it, but I know people treat it like a joke match. I get it, third place, also, you know, not as many things in terms of prizes this year, so people are going to be having fun. I would say we can turn, you know, bronze match into a little party games one. That'd be fun. So we'll be doing donation goals for NA for the bronze match, so that'd be fun. That one's also going to be shorter. It's going to be a best of 3, because We don't need the best of 5 for that format. So yeah, check me out on the NA Grand Finals. I'll be there too. I'm here obviously for the EU Grand Finals. And then we'll be finishing out this one. Bot Jorm trying to take some shots in there. Tac Pan taking them out with that as Pixel Player. Again, almost being picked up by the C4. They gotta... Pixel Player, I'm going to give you a hard time. I think you got to play a little different. You're getting picked up by the C4 like a lot. Yeah, no. Aces between a rock and a hard place. As they have to hold this one out. If they burn enough time, though, it actually really works out in their favor. I will say that the C4 is deadly. I'm not going to give Pixel too much of a hard time. I understand it's hard to play against that thing. Oh, Frack coming out there taking out Fady. They're not going to be excited about that one. They are going to get the plant off, though. That will be a good play, but, I mean, you're playing off the EMP. Tac Pan going to be on the bottom there. That's going to be dangerous. Oh, no. Doesn't quite work out. Savage, though. Going to be trying their best to win out the 1v3. And unfortunately, even with the cloak in hand, the rope's going to give you away as Sunset Ravens can be able to win that one out 7-4 in a commendable effort, honestly, by the Acer EU squad. Sunset Ravens, though, shutting them down for a 7-4. So there we go. I mean, map 1 out of 5. There you go, chat. Listen here. I don't know why the camera's kind of like the frames is dropping. This is weird. Let me 60. Yeah, I don't know why the frame's dropping weird. There must be something with the exposure. Okay, yeah, I'm sorry, I'm messing around with the exposure. See, better. Let's keep it at that. I don't know why it's acting up. Okay, it's a little smoother. Yeah, I don't know why it's kind of like weirder than normal. Sorry, chat. I'm just trying to make sure it's good. All right, we got a 10-minute timeout from Acer. That makes sense. I think Acer is just trying to burn as much time as possible because they are legally. They're not. I can say legally. They are allowed, to do these. You can do 10-minute breaks in between each map. And if I were Acer, that would be the plan. Just burn every 10-minute break until you can have your 5th players come in. So we'll be going into a 10-minute break. Acer putting up a commendable effort there. 4-7. I'm going to be honest, I was shocked by some of the plays. Still worked out in their favor, but not quite where they needed it to be. But that's because they have players in other games. Here we go into intermission. We'll be back in just a bit. What's up, Chad? Looks like we're going right into the next set of matches. We do have Acer, I believe, getting all 5 of their players to see accurate is going to be in the game now. See Goat Boy going to be swapping out. It looks like the full might of the Acer team is back, and we'll be coming right in to the right into it as we have Acer coming in for this one. There we go. Yeah, I'm just trying to... Interesting. Anyways, we do have Acer coming in. Obviously, as we see 7-4 for map 1. A rough-ish... Sorry, I say rough-ish because, I mean, it was a 4v5, and Acer still put up a commendable effort. So we'll be seeing Acer play in. All 10 players are in. No one can complain now about, you know, fairness. We have the full might of these squads. I will say Sunset Ravens is gonna be up 1, so if Acer does want to win this in a single best of 5, they have to go to 4 maps now. So if we've seen Acer win here, we'll be seeing 4 maps guaranteed, maybe even 5. Goat Boy getting picked up there. Jakub able to shut that one down, and these roamers are going to be having to deal with some aggressive clears now, as I think they have 2 players running around, drone in hand. Not going to be looking good. Yeah, they are playing aggressive up here. Looks like we might be seeing a push right directly into B. Or not. No, I thought they were going to play it. I think Acer's going in for the confuse them as much as you possibly can play, which might actually work out very well in their favor. Picks a player here, though. I mean, Jesper in hands can be kind of dangerous. Picks up the 1. No, unfortunately isn't ready for the follow-up. The full Sunset Raven teams is upstairs. They at least got 1, but that's not going to be good enough. We're going to be seeing a push right into A site. Frag going in there. Zeta can be denied as Tabs gets picked up. And a beautiful plant by Sunset Ravens with so much speed. Accurate. Almost getting picked up by Mike. Does get picked up now, coming down to just Zeta in a 1v4. I mean, this is such a strong showing from Sunset Ravens. You know, Sunset Ravens wins out map 2. I'm gonna be honest, it's gonna shut up a lot of people on the Acer side. So we need to see Acer lock in here, because that play, definitely an off meta push, definitely an unexpected one. We saw the aggressive defense we normally see from Acer actually not work out in their favor this time. 2 players getting knocked out pretty early on there, and obviously not able to produce too much value on that top floor. I mean, they're getting aggressively cleared, right? We saw the drone, we saw, I think, double, triple, even a full squad running around on the floor above trying to pick up people ahead of time. So wow. Shout out to Mac 8002. Acer, lock in, please. This is it, Acer. They got to lock in. They got the 5. This is the time to lock in and, you know, really shut it down, unless Sunset Ravens has something to say about this. Was Ship's Sunset Ravens game map? I forgot. I remember I watched it yesterday, and on one of the maps they just dominated on. Yeah, because Sunset Ravens wins this. The only way that Acer can beat this in a single best of 5 is they have to have a perfect 3 maps in a row. Otherwise, we would go into bracket reset. And that's a second best of 5. Dev Center sending it all the way in. Mike picking up another one on Pixel Player. Zeta not having to deal with what is going on right now. Sunset Ravens is just running through these maps. Jakub getting picked up. What is going on? I am in utter awe right now as Sunset Ravens seemingly ran through the Acer defense there. And yeah, wow, that's I've always said I think aggressive plays can very much work, right? Unless the team is like stacked up perfectly on a single site. These aggressive plays are working, and I don't know. We might see Sunset Ravens run them down. We might see them run it down on this second map, and we're going to map 3, you guys. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling the heat right now from Sunset Ravens. I'm not gonna lie. I was kind of expecting Acer to do pretty good, but we'll see. We'll see in just a bit. They're really cooking up some. They're cooking up a storm here, as it looks like Acer's really struggling to get a good foothold right now. Drone going out there. Only one roamer this time around from the Acer squad. Tabs deep on that. I think first or second floor. Whereas the rest of the Acer squad can be playing a lot more closer to site, playing conservative, or at least anchored. I don't know if I want to call it conservative. They do have that one deep roamer. Incent coming out there denying the potential roamer. Looks like they got to get their push set up now. No, Tab's getting figured out by the clone. That's perfect. Depth Center reads it. Pixel though with a beautiful 2K as they try to enter side. Picks up the 3rd. There doesn't take up the 4. Depth Center to be able to shut that one down. We get picked up by the refrag. Now leaving just a cube in the 1v3. They see Zeta as the rest of the Acer players are slowly running around. I think they might have thrown the syringe. They fully expected to die, I think, as Jakku's now having to somehow hold down the 1v3. They're gonna get picked though. Yeah, I mean there's 1, 2, 3 different players. And I don't even notice they actually threw the syringe so they couldn't do anything with it. And honestly, I guess it's a smart play, but you know you're gonna go down. Here we are going in. First win from Acer on this map. And we'll see. We'll see if momentum starts shifting right now, because Sunset Ravens, I don't know, that was insane. That second round, that was insane. I mean, I think we saw one of the players literally just run straight to site, gets a pick off the rip there, just falls apart. Just falls apart in terms of that defense at that point. I think one of the coolest defensive plays I've seen recently was actually on Shift, funny enough. It was, I think on the second floor, it was Birthing. It was from the NA side of things. Someone did like a double clone projector there to distract the rooftop people. Then on top, there were 2 flankers, and they all jumped out. They all jumped out and shot, like, and they just murdered the whole rooftop. It was insane, honestly. Definitely insane. I was in utter shock, as I think it was also the match point, so they literally shut it down and either went to overtime or that was match point. Sunset Ravens playing through the top floor. I think they're going to be doing the confusion play, just hit all these hatches, confuse them. I think it's crazy. Like, it almost feels like they really know how to play against, I mean, duh, they play against Acer so many times. This aggressive defense won't work if they have this direct to sight below. Oh, I thought you were going to play like a surprise hatch there. That would have been interesting. As much as I'm a hater of jump hatches, I've warmed up to the B hatch. I've seen it used to good effect. So that's my one of my few exceptions. Another one's gonna be on Skyscraper. Sander on the corner. They're trying to see if they can pick up one of the Acer players. Picks up Tab. for Jakub there. Mike's going to pick up their own. 2 of the Acer defense already down. Not looking good right now as Mike can be able to go in for the EMP pretty soon there. I think there's no utility pick. Still taking up the one, but not any more than that. Zeta. Goat Boy getting refragged. Now coming down into Zeta now. Taking on the full 3 different players. And that is going to be it. Sunset Ravens shuts them down. I mean, I really do think this is their map, though. I recall them doing well on ship. They did really well on one map. I think it was almost a 7-0. I gotta double check that against Be Bad. But I mean, it had me gasping because I just felt, you know, when you see a team just dominate so well on a single map, you're just like, wow, I kind of feel bad for the. That's how I feel. Like I kind of just feel bad for the other side. I'm like, dang. It's like, dang, you know, let him breathe. Let him breathe. Let him breathe. You can't keep doing it to him. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I'm feeling still Sunset Ravens. Yeah, map 2. I think we're either gonna see a insane generational 3-map run from Acer after this, or we're gonna see a bracket reset. Like you know what I mean? That's cool, right? Yeah, back to reset. You have a second set of map pool. You can literally just run it down again, the same exact maps. You can swap it out. So let me try to see what choices are made. We are again on the 3rd floor. It looks like Acer is adjusting their strategies this time around. The one strategy I did like seeing was someone playing through the hatch here. They blew that and they shot someone at the top. Go Boy gonna be called out there. No, doesn't quite work out as they get picked up. The flash is gonna be dangerous. Accurate gonna be able to snipe Mike there. At least giving them the equalizer in terms of player advantage. You gotta be careful. Pixel player is gonna be on the back. Ready. A spring mine, which actually might come to great effect against the roamer there. I'm curious to see if Pixel player will be able to read that spring mine, because it does make a loud noise. Pixel with a Jesper in hand though against, oh my goodness, a nasty wallbang there from Dev Sender. Oh no. Pixel player gonna take a shot to the face and Dev Sender gonna shut them down. I don't know, man. This is just insanity. Zeta gonna get distracted there. Now comes down into Tabs against Dev Center. The C4 takes them down for the count. As Tabs is gonna be able to make some light. No, that doesn't work out. I thought they had that one. Gets picked up there. Sunset Ravens 1 and 4. A strong run. Oh man. Guys, we might see a bracket reset. Someone said Dev Center is smashing. It's 7-3 top frag, and yeah, Dev Center is definitely sending it right now. The amount of time I've seen, I mean, Dev Center, I recall, correct me if I'm wrong, I think they're also the player I call like utility expert. I've seen a lot of, especially when on defense, some nasty picks. It's either Descender or Dev Center, one of the two. Their names are so similar, it kind of throws me off. But it's one of the two. They have like insane utility knowledge, and they get some crazy picks. Not gonna lie. Acer, I think technically is undefeated in terms of game wins. If Sunset Ravens does win, this will force them to a bracket reset because Acer hasn't lost a game yet. And I don't think they lost a game in the playoff, sorry, the leagues either. So they have literally been undefeated all season. Frag going in deep there, not quite going where they want. I think I got a little clipped. Got flipped on to workbench. A lot of utility coming out there, obviously from Sunset Ravens. They're swimming in it, to say the least. Oh no, a nasty wall bang there. TACPAN picking up their own. Desander picking up another. The Acer squad falling apart there as Tabs having to somehow survive in the middle of the smoke. Jakub, I think we're going for another rotate, and this is what I'd like to see, how smart they are on the rotate. Goat Boy taking out the one, doesn't take out the other. Now comes down to Tabs in a 1v3. Sights being taken from B. This is very much going to be in Acer's favor. What? Tabs with a snipe! They are going to be called out there. Time is counting down, though. They are not ready for TACPAN to go in for the swing. That's going to be giving Acer a pretty strong showing. I mean, 5-1, round 1. They'll be happy about that one. Checking this out. Dev Sender, Mike, Jakub, TACPAN, Desander. It's feeling like night and day. I know some of the Acer players, you know, they're probably warming up to this. I can see it being kind of weird for them. But Acer, you gotta maybe even take another break. I don't know. Maybe take another break. Go for the mental reset on the map 3. Because, I don't know. Ship's hard apparently against Sunset Ravens. Like, you got, I would ban Ship. I'm gonna be honest. Like, if you're gonna ban Ship, like, I know people hate Skyscraper. I know people hate some of these other maps, but like, come on, bro. Like, look at this, 5-1 first half. Unless it might be a side. It might be a side diff. Okay, it might be a side diff. We'll see. We'll see in a bit if it's a side diff. You know, if you go to bracket reset, I would consider just banning Ship, dude. Like, this is kind of, honestly, it's insane. Acer poking and prodding. Attack the side of the map. Yeah, okay, that's what I'm saying. It might be just, you know, big side to 5-1. So that's a strong showing there. So Acer's got to do 5-1 themselves. Otherwise, it doesn't quite work out in their favor. The Sander getting a lot of good chip damage there. Tabs picking up the Sander. Goat Boy taking so much damage, getting picked up there by TACPAN. A smart push as they were low on health. No, Dev Center shuts down Pixel player. Tab's going to be picked up there. 2-2, as even as it gets. EMP going to be planted there, really drawing out that Sunset Ravens defense now. They have to play through another area. They're going to be playing through hallway. As Jakub's going to be picked out. There's Zeta. Going to be watching the flank just in the case. Hacker picks up the one. Now in a 1v1. Picks up another. Maybe is... You know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Acer. I might have doubted you. I might have gone ahead of the game. We got to keep our eyes up. This might just be a side diff, and I'm hoping to see if we can see some competitive action there. Beautiful pickup there. And Zeta knocking down and Jakub down for the count. So if I see people in the chat saying side diff, we got I better see a reverse sweep by Acer here. You know, they got to do 7-5. Think about it. They gotta get five. They gotta get 5 rounds in a row in order to win out map 2. 5 in a row. Just saying, that's a tall order. You're asking Sunset Ravens not to give away 1 round. Yes, this is a best of 5 series. Best of 5 series. We are going to be in the grand finals. All grand finals, for the most part, tend to be just a little bit more matches than they normally are. It's just you know, just how things roll. Best of 5 is going to be it for this one. So this is best of 5, but it includes a bracket reset. So if Sunset Ravens wins out this series, wins out 3 maps total out of the 5, then we will see a bracket reset, and that's because this is a double elimination tournament. Acer has not lost once, so they have to lose twice in order to get kicked out. That's why bracket resets exist. That's why it happens. Sunset Ravens obviously has already lost to Acer, so they only need to lose once to be kicked out. Hence the double elimination. Accurate picking up the one tack pan with their own refrag. Beautiful wall banger coming out from Pixel Player, connecting exactly how they need attack pan playing on the front lines there. Trying to see if they can pick up another one of the players. Oh no, Pixel Player somehow taking out attack pan. Goat Boy can be the one, I think, on the roam there, or at least checking out the back as we wait for the breach to come out here. Goat Boy throwing in the frag, I think connecting in a way it needs to. Beautiful, beautiful frag there onto Jakub. Mike, the sole survivor on the site. Sander can be returning back to give them the support. Mike picking up one, somehow tanking a flash to the face. I don't even think they took a flash there. Mike goes in for the swing, picks up the one. EMP is down. Mike gonna get picked up there by the 2. Zeta finishing it out there. That's a beautiful 2 pick in the end. Acer giving themselves a little bit more cushion. Yeah, see folks in the chat. Holy Acer glazing 6-7 curse 5-1 curse from Hunter, Rexy, Beanie, Meta. Shout out to everyone in the chat. I honestly, please talk in the chat. I love reading chat. Like whenever I have a game and no one's talking, I'm like, oh, it's kind of lonely. I read chat, guys. Like, do not think I don't read it. I very much read it. I try to be one of those casters that does interact with chat as much, even on these casts, because this is streaming, bro. Like, this is one of the few times, you know, we get to do these sort of things, and I love, again, it also gives me a general vibe, right? It lets me know what's the vibes in a chat. Are you expecting Acer to dominate and come back reverse sweep? Are you expecting Sunset Ravens to shut this one down and get the first, I think, bracket reset I have seen in a while? Is there going to be a VRML con this year? I don't believe so. From my knowledge and what public knowledge we have, I don't believe there is one. They always say there's always a potential. There's always potential for, you know, VRML con. So you never know. Jakub playing aggressive, taking out the one. Accurate, trying to pick out the other one there. It's Snipe. They do cons every other season. When they were doing cons, it's more like every year, which, you know, the double season a year, that tends to be every other season. So it is a new year. They could theoretically do another con in the summer or fall. I don't know how much money they make from it, but if they make good money, I would hope they would do another one. I love con. One of the coolest things you could ever do. The Sander going in for the swing, the run out there. Jakub gonna be able to take out Accurate. Now coming out to just Zeta in a 1v4. I mean, this is as rough as it gets, besides just a 1v5. Zeta gonna have to have the full might of the Sunset Ravens team. The pressure of them being put into match point, the pressure of a map win on Zeta's shoulders. I would not want to be in their situation. And they got to go for the MP. Pick up the breach. Are they going in for the save? They're going to take the L then. Yeah, they're going to take the L, go in for the save, and play it safe. This is one of those hard decisions because you can go for the save, but it puts them on match point, which is that's a tough round to swallow. But it's a valid strat. I mean, 1v4, right? Like, what do you expect to win to get that clutch in there? So, yeah, it's one of those. Do you ask your teammate to clutch up a 1v4 and put your team, by the way, look at the economy. There's 175, 50, 125. We might not see any other full buys besides this single one. Do you see, do you ask them for the 1v4 and put your team in a worse situation? Do you swallow the pill and unfortunately take the loss there? Ravens actually can be coming in with a thrifty pick. They took up, I'm assuming, a lot of bets in hand there. 6 and 3. We're going to be seeing a match point from this point forward. Acer has to play perfect the next 3 rounds. Otherwise, we will see Sunset Ravens with a strong 2-map advantage in this series. That's going to put Acer EU in a really tough spot. Martini, bring a Gibular Bob back. I love Bob. He's busy man now. I haven't seen him really talk. He does, funny enough, he does talk in the VRML staff channel time to time. So what happens in Ravens wins this whole match. So I'll answer 2 of those questions. If Raven wins this map, they go on, they still have to win one last one, and they win a series. We call it a series because it's a best of 5 series. If they win this matchup, which is, they win 3 maps, that forces Acer now on to a bracket reset. Because again, this is a double elimination tournament. We get a bracket reset. Acer has to lose 2 matches in order to get kicked out. Sunset Ravens only needs to lose 1 because they've already lost 1. They've gone to the losers final and they're back here. So that's why technically Acer has the advantage, because they haven't lost it and they have technically a whole set of matches to rely on. And normally you don't see bracket resets happen often because normally, if you're that good, you never get 1 loss, you're gonna keep that up. But it can happen. Frag going in there. I think Goat Boy literally receiving 0 damage. Must have been exactly on the edge of the radius there. But yeah, they have to do a second best of 5, which means we're in for a long haul today if that comes up. Yeah, it's the only way. I love double elim tournaments. It's cool to see the losers final. I'm not a big fan of bracket reset. It's just because it takes so much extra time. You can't plan for it, right? You can't really plan for bracket reset. It either happens or it doesn't. Simple as that. Incent going out there. You're going to deny that back zone. As Pixel player Tab is picking up 1. They're going in for the plant. I'm looking out for a C4, though. It's now they're going to be holding down a site. The connector is going to be... I know connector sucks to push through. The high-low there. Attack pan. Have to deal with that, maybe. Tab picks up the 1 as Attack pan gets picked up there. Desander getting picked up. A flawless victory by Acer EU. They can possibly do this. There we go. Acer U won, but we're not quite done. Again, we have 2 other rounds. They got to play the 2 other rounds. Ooh. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what they end up doing. Let's see. Because I'm gonna be honest. I think if Acer loses map 2, I think we get a bracket reset. Because they would have to play perfect for the next 3 maps. And that's hard, man. That is hard. I think Acer gets to choose the next map. Correct me if I'm wrong. So they would choose next map, so they can get the theory. They should get their map point. But then Sunset Ravens chooses the map after that. And if they already have 2 map wins, they just need that 3rd, and then it's game, right? It's game, and we're going to a bracket reset. So that'll be a map 4. Then we got another best of 5. Jeez, bro, like this is a lot. Tacpan going in for the lean. You know, it is kind of crazy how like the lean doesn't call you out of the map, and it's something, by the way, only allowed in, well, I guess you can do it in Rainbow Six Siege to a degree, but obviously it's a little different in how you get to do it on VR. Mike picking up tabs there. That's me, a big loss. Zeta runs in. He's going to be able to see the trips. Smart placement there. C4 coming out a little pretty early. Blind fires. They're trying to get the one. They want to get a one before they push in. Goat Boy going to sneak in. Goes for the swing. Gets blinded. Still picks up somebody. Got to be careful with Tacpan. Going to be on the roam there. Goat Boy just keeps taking flashes to the face. They don't. No, they do pick up Tacpan. Then they pick up several players there. Now it's just Goat Boy in the end. What is that bounce there? It somehow went all the way. I'm gonna clip that. I think I caught the bounce. No way. I love seeing the weird incendiary bounces. They're always hilarious. I think Jakub now at this point just gonna retreat. I really hope for the best. Gonna peel off. Maybe try to see if they can catch some aggressive defenders. I think Acer's smarter than that. Look at that. 1, 2, 3. Funny enough, I think if they just hard committed, you know, there could have been a potential there. But everyone ran off site. Look at that. Everyone ran off site. Acer is not playing any games. They want to make sure they survive and carry this economy going forward. And we are going to be seeing a solid Acer economy. Here we are, Acer EU, a 6-5. We might be seeing potential. This is overtime point. If Acer sinks this is match point for Sunset Ravens. We're seeing full buys, obviously, from the Acer side. Sunset Ravens, not, I think, a full. Oh, actually, 1, 2, 3, 4. Tacpan might be the solo player who does not have a nice gun. They'll be the utility goblin, I think. Unfortunately, they'll be the utility player there, as they buy out every single utility you could buy, and they're gonna be sinking it in. Looks like the Taurus in hand. Yep, Taurus versus so almost 2 full buys. This basically is gonna be like overtime in terms of economy similarities. So I think whoever wins this one will win overtime. Well, never mind. If Sunset wins this, there is no overtime. Acer, if they win this, I think they win overtime. Unless it's going to be an unfortunate choice for them. Oh, actually, Sunset Ravens gets choice. Martin will be casting nonstop until 8 Eastern. Yeah. Yeah. If it's a bracket reset. Okay, Chad, this is... Oh, Zeta picking up the one on Descender. Chad, no bias. I would love a bracket reset. That never happens. That would be insanity for me to cast a bracket reset. I don't want to cast a bracket reset technically, and I say this for, you know, I'm sorry, Sons of Ravens. I just say this because I would be casting 2 best of 5s, a best of 3 for NA, and then a final best of 5 for the grand finals. That'd be... We're looking at potentially 10, 3, 18 maps I would be casting today. Mike picking up one on tabs. A long shot there. Mike going to be a thorn in the side of the Acer players. Smoke's going to deny vision there. They're going to be returning the side. Tacpan right on the cusp here. Picks up picks. Oh, Pixel player denying them. Depth Center, though, playing another nasty angle. Yeah, calls out the beautiful peak there. Pixel player going to be, unfortunately, sacrificing themselves for the greater good. As Zato, the beautiful pick. Zato picking down to 1, picking down to 2. That is going to be overtime point there for Acer EU. They'll be happy about that one. But as I was saying earlier, I personally, I don't know if I would love a, second best of 5. It's just because I will be casting, if I get a second best of 5, potentially 18 maps today. And I mean, that's a lot. That's a lot. We're looking at, it's what, 40 minutes a map about. That's almost 800 minutes. That's almost, is that 10 hours of casting? Hold up. Let me see. 45 times 18. That's 810 minutes divided by 60. That is 13. That is 13 hours of casting. So I'm just saying, don't ever say I don't do this for the love of the game. 13 hours of casting is, burning my mind. Yeah, because I don't want to not cast an A. It's tough out here. It's tough out here, boys and girls. It's tough out here. All right, Chad coming in here. Sunset Ravens on the attack. I don't know. They chose this. They did great on the attack. As much as I said Acer, they win that last one. They got overtime. I don't know. This is a toss-up. This is genuinely a toss-up. I'd rather toss a coin than guess who's really gonna win this one. Reaching coming out there. Mike barely escaping some of the wall bangs. Tackpan. I've noticed Sunset Ravens tends to send like one deep flanker that's like sneaky. Going in there. I don't think we saw any C4s either. We're seeing the little double lane. Oh, they did pop these early. Oh, and smart. They're gonna have the door to block out Tackpan. The Tackpan plays this perfectly. They can maybe get one pick. No, Accurate doesn't hear it. Doesn't hear the shots from behind the flank coming out there from Tackpan. A perfect play, even with the wall pixel player on the opposite end. I don't know who to watch. Tackpan getting picked up there. Mike now in a 1v3 on overtime point. I'm gonna be honest. I thought Sunset Ravens could have done it closer than this. This is going to be it. Mike potentially having to clutch up 3 different players. 30 seconds counting down. They have EMP. They can bait some things out. Are they going to get one tap? No. Connector. This is insanity. I mean, you got to... Tabs taking up a lot of chip damage. This might honestly come down to time. No way! Gets the flat in the middle of 3 players. Takes the 1. Takes the 2. Takes the 3. Oh my god. Sorry, Chad. I just had to take a breather there. Wow. you can see them cheering. You can see them cheering at the end there. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, chat. Dubs in the chat for Sunset Ravens there, bro. Like, Mike D10, you deserve apparently all the luck that has been passed down to you. A generational 1-3 clutch up in the end, forcing Acer into a 6-7 loss. Now they're down 2 points. We're in the best of 5 series. Sunset Ravens has already secured themselves 2 map wins. I think Acer will be choosing the next map though, so we'll have to watch. But Sunset Ravens, they only need 1 map win now. Acer has to play perfect for the next 3 maps. Otherwise, we will be going into a bracket reset. I think we'll be getting, everyone's going to be getting a little break. Probably in between these, 5 maps is a bit much. And actually, Sunset Ravens could win this out. They could win this outright in 3. That would be the quickest route to the next one. 7-4, 7-6. I mean, wow. Can I replay that one last time? Let me get that. Oh my god. Oh no, I didn't even get it in there. I didn't get the later part of it. But you saw it happen live on the cast there. This is again Mike juggling, having fun there. Wow. Oh my goodness, I just saw Hertage $50 if my clutch is impossible. If you had told me someone could 1v3 Acer, I would call you insane, but here we are. I'm seeing everyone respond. I've seen everyone respond in the chat. I mean, someone said, "Pay up, Hertage." Hold up, yeah. Let me. Y'all can start. Yeah, I can see chat. They're they're going insane right now. Oh man. God, Mike the Go, you are not gonna be living down that one, Mike. Definitely clip this. Mike the Go to 1v3 against Acer of all things. This isn't some simple, quick match. It is the grand finals. So, anyways, overtime clutch. I'm not paying out unless Martini yells at me. Hertage, you said it in the chat. And I'm a guy that if I say I'm going to pay out, I'm going to pay out. I'm just saying. Anyways, we're going right into Factory. Going to be map 2 right now. Oh, man. I'm just loving. I'm looking at the responses. I'm loving it. Gotta love it. I'm looking at those analytics later. See how insane chat blew off in that second. But here we are, Sunset Ravens starting on the defense. This is going to prime them for a really good start. But I will say Acer could side diff them if they can also do what they did in the last map, because they were close. Acer, oh my goodness. They had that. I don't think I have seen a rough loss like that. That was a rough loss. Dev Center taking a lot of early damage there. Rexy, I'll hope they win 2 maps in a row. We might see 5, right? We could see 5. Sunset Ravens, if they lock it down here, we're done. We're going to bracket reset immediately after. And it's anyone's game at that point. I know Acer was complaining about, the problems. Again, map 1 is kind of a wash. It was a 4v5. So in my heart, it's technically a 1-0, but I mean, it's still a 1-0. I gotta say, Sunset Ravens very much earned that win. Acer cannot downplay the dub they had gotten there to Sander, Tackpan, getting some nasty lanes. And something I've noticed from Sunset Ravens, they use this high-low double play so much. Initial push. Trying to come out there. Another C4 there. Savage taking so much to the face. Good boy picking up Jakub there. Pixel's gonna be committing now. As Desander and Tackling have been playing a lot more aggressive. Desander picking up the one, gets refragged though. As Tackpan on a single health has to somehow try to pick up another. Mike picking up another. The GOAT there taking out Goat Boy themselves. As Zeta Savage gonna be playing on the rooftop. I don't want to say this guarantees them the round, but it dang near guarantees them the round there. Just Tackpan getting picked up now, and you can't do much there. Mike getting picked up. Savage gonna be happy about that one. Oh my goodness. And I see everyone in the chat dogging on Hertage. Hey, I'm saying you don't bet if you don't got the money, man. I'm just saying, just don't bet if you don't got the money. Whenever I bet, I drop it. I'm just saying. You know, if you're gonna bet, just say like 20. Just say, you know, drop it on 20 or 20 or 10 or something light. You know what I mean? Don't say 50 if you're not gonna drop 50. I'm just saying. No. Wow, Dubs in the chat. Check it out in the chat. You'll see it in 2.5 minutes from now. But Dubs in the chat. Hertage, you're a real one for that, honestly. $50 in the chat, fine. You guys win. And they won indeed. I mean, Sunset Ravens going into some insanity here. I might get my first bracket reset I've ever casted. I don't think I've ever casted a bracket reset personally. So this would be my first. So shout out to Sunset Ravens if you give me my first bracket reset. 50 quid on Bleachers. Dev Center taking out Zeta there. Again, this is going to be Sunset Ravens on their defense. They have to capture as many rounds as they possibly can. Acer crawling to get as many attacking rounds as they possibly can. Shout out to everyone in the chat. I'm loving this. What is it? Petrol, Saeed, Hertage, Rexy. That's the only names I see right now. Let me scroll up. Let me see who else we got. We got Population. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Is that Achilles? Fizzy. The Japanese character. They can't read it. Whoever the player is with the Japanese character. I don't know how to read your name. Is that Achilles in chat? I don't know. Am I tweaking or did they already play? Desander. Almost getting picked up there. Beautiful frag there, delivered directly to Pixel player's face. And that is beautiful there. Old Gravy. Yes, these teams actually did play against each other yesterday. Accurate picking up one there. Desander picking up a second. But Jacob going to be able to finish that one through the smoke. Only 2 players left. Cube trying to go in for the blind fires. Gonna be careful. Mike is actually gonna be on the top there, roaming. But yeah, no, this is a double elimination tournament. Sunset Ravens was eliminated by Acer once. This is gonna, and Sunset Ravens has survived through the losers bracket, so they're back for a second chance at Acer EU. So this is gonna be Sunset Ravens' last attempt. Technically Acer's first attempt of 2 if they lose this one. Savage gonna be able to go in there. Mike though on the top there. Goat Boy takes down the 1. Can they take down the 2? No way! Clutch up there by Goat Boy. There we go. I mean, clutch after clutch. What is going on? Bracket reset, another 50. Hold up, I might be able to get Gravy. Might be able to get Gravy in. Oh no, Acer lost another player. What is a good bounty actually? What about 3 in a row? Like Acer 3 in a row right now. Is that a bounty? I think since the Ravens has kind of given themselves, they might have given themselves the bracket reset. So if Acer wins this in 5, after losing 2, by the way, worth it. $5 there from Yatcha. Good show so far. You know, appreciate it, Yatcha. Gotta love it. Gravy, can you DM me or just honestly hop in VC? I don't care. You can hop in. I'd rather a co-cast than not. Then maybe I'll get you on cams, I think. Maybe on the next round. That's if Sunset doesn't win. SR sweep. So, SR wins in 3. Would be pretty strong. Or Acer 3 in a row wins. Oh, Dev Center taking out Zeta there. You can see the Sunset Ravens defense holding it together. Goat Boy gonna be the sneaky one there. I think Dev Center though gonna be able to sneak up and see them. Do they hear them? Do they see them? Takes down the 1, takes down the 2, almost the 3rd. Savage picking up 1 there. Cube though doesn't follow up on that. I thought they were gonna refrag off of that. Maybe playing it a little safe there. Mike, tack pan spread around as Accurate and Savage have to figure out how to pull up these pieces together. This guy might have exposed himself. Mike gonna be on the back there, waiting for them. No, Accurate picks them up. They didn't see them. They have 15 seconds. They got to go for plant. I don't think there's any more utility, so they got to go for the commit. Now from Sunset Ravens, they go. They got to plant it down. I don't think they're going to expect the rotation there. Savage. This is going to be dangerous. Tack pan on the flank. Picks up 1. Now in the 1v1. If I were Savage, I'd be, oh, they're so close! Takes it out, tack pan, clutched it up, and I think they have the time there in the deed. There they go. Beautiful finish. Oh man. That was beautiful. Truly. It was gravy. Did he tease me? Oh, I forgot. I'm not in the VC. EU Grand Finals. Gravy, I'm in VC. I'll give you the next map. Oh, Gravy, you're a boo. You can hop in now. If you hear me. I am in VC now. If he wants to hop in. My heart. I don't know if I can handle this. I mean, but yeah. Drunk cast. Me and Gravy were actually going to be doing a little fun cast. We're doing it next Saturday. So I think you put out an announcement. Did you guys not see that? There is a cast next Saturday actually. I'm not sure if we can announce it, but we are going to be doing a charity. We're going to be doing a charity cast. Unfortunately, someone actually did pass in the community, so I think we're trying to do something to donate to one of their charities. So if you want to hop on that cast, save up your money to donate to charity in favor of, I forgot, Gravy, can you put his name in the chat? I forgot his name, but unfortunately someone did pass, which is always sad to hear. But yeah, we go that's on a lighter note, we go in let me in next map. No, honestly, Gravy, just hop in for BC. I'll set up your cam for next one. The Sander getting picked up with the refrag. 1v1 trade. No, I'm a VC. You can just hop in, immediately join. I'll share my screen, I guess. Actually, is what I need to do for you. Let me. I can set up really fast, dude. I've had so many people hop in mid-match. Like, this is nothing. Also, that's if we even get a second. Oh, actually, no, we are guaranteed. If SR wins this, we go to bracket reset. So there's gonna be. We either have. So from this point forward, we either have another 5 maps to play, potentially, or even up to 10, or 3 if Acer clutches the next 3 maps. Okay, so it's either the minimum is 3, the max is 3 plus 5, so 8. Go boy, picking up 1 there. Acer gonna get the plant off. Accurate though, can be knocked down. And of course, Go boy getting another one. Zeta gonna be on hatch. Another hatch play there as Mike able to pick up Go boy, but this is gonna be again almost a guaranteed pick. Mike has to somehow clutch up there. He's clutched up once, but can't clutch up the second one, unfortunately. Oh man, wow. Well. We got a game, chat. We got a game. Because at this point in time, there is the potential for Acer to clutch this one up. There is the potential for them to finish this one outright. But I've been shocked. I've been shocked before. I've been shocked again. I was shocked by a 1v3 Mike clutch on map 2. Duck Charity. Oh, Duck, yeah. Yeah, shout out to Duck on Quack. I didn't know them personally, so I'm not gonna pretend like I did, but apparently, you know, they're well known in the community, and they had their moments, and that's important. That's important to celebrate when we can and have a charity for, you know, unfortunately some issues do take people out a little earlier in their lives, so that was unfortunate to hear about. I think Grave called me about it last night, so I was like, dang, fortunate to hear. As we come in to Acer, trying to reclaim a map 3 for themselves in the Season 5 EU Grand Finals. Will be here. C4 going in deep there. No chip damage, surprisingly. As I see 1, 2, 3, 4. Where is the 5th? Am I blind? Go boys, fighting Mike on the window there. 1, 2, 3. Am I missing an Acer player? Can someone? 1, 2, 3, 4. Where are they? Oh my goodness! Accurate. Oh my god! I could not see accurate. Death Center taking out a Pixel player there from the swing. Come in, Mike somehow surviving. Savage barely scraping by. Acer in a good run. Jakub getting picked up though, still blinded. As Tagpan and Dev Tender are going to be the last choices. Desander going to be the thorn in the side of the top. NA Grand Finals, it is best of 5. Oh my goodness, best of 7, I would rip my hair out. As the time winds down, it's 3. It's not a guaranteed win. They can still clutch up with a 2, 3. Very much possible. They've done it before. Attack Pando gonna play that one wrong. But I mean, you have the full might of Maruis. You have a Viper to your name as accurate. You're gonna be able to pick that one up. Acer up now 4-1. By the way, this is them on attack. They are dominating on factory attack. Did SR win the first two? Yes, they did. That point line is correct. You can see the map 1, map 2, 7 and 4, 7 and 6 for Sunset Ravens. I believe it was Hideout. The second map was Shipwright we just played, and then now we're gonna be on Factory. I didn't see the bans, so we still have the last two maps are still up in the air. Let me see. I think they might have put it in our channel. Let's see. They did not say ban, so unfortunately. Sorry, I'm like looking at chat, reading everything. Oh wow, I just saw some interesting news there. I didn't even notice that. Oh my goodness. Anyways, Acer EU 4-1. I mean, if we see a 5-1 almost reverse sweep, they have the potential to win this in map 5. They gotta win the next 3. Because again, Sunset Ravens is on series point. One map in their pocket. Finally, coming out there. We're gonna be seeing that War Room hold. This is a nice adjustment I've seen to the A push where they have a War Room hold. And honestly, War Room hold is pretty nasty. It's got some great long angles. They just do every single map. Honestly, I don't know if we're gonna get every single map. Is that Gravy? Are you there, Gravy? Alright, hello. Oh, I'm gonna cast in a second. Hold up. Gravy, I'll get him set up in just a second. I see him in the chat. I'll talk in just a second. Savage holding a solid angle there, trying to see if they can pick up one of those players. Act gonna be on the top there. Yeah, that War Room hold is cutting them down. Flash is coming out. Frag going live. That's gonna pick it up 1, not 2. As the Sander commits themselves, takes up their own. The C4 going in deep, almost taking out their own. And teammate accurate now in a 1v3. 2 seconds on the clock. Actually, that's gonna be going down to time. And it is going to be a well-earned win there by Sunset Ravens. Takes out another one. I mean, accurate. Let's give him the little clip replay. Why not? Sorry, Gravy. I was not. My Discord information was not set up. But how are we doing? Are you there?
Yeah, I can hear you now. I was kind of surprised. I was like, "There's no way Martini's not talking right now."
Yeah, no, I'm definitely talking. I just had, it's because I set up, I didn't set up originally. I was doing solo, so I wasn't in VC, so I didn't have my Discord stuff set up. But keep talking, Gravy. How are we feeling? Have you been watching the cast?
No, I just woke up. Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning. I've been up for the last 3 hours. Oh my goodness.
Time zones exist though, so you know. I'd hope you'd be up.
Yeah, I'm a little. I'm 2 hours past you, so a little different. A little different for me.
You're not in Vegas right now, are you?
No, I'm back. Back in Austin. So.
Yeah. Good afternoon to you, and yeah, we're going into this. It looks like a side switch. Flip sides.
Yeah, we're going right into a side. This is second half of Factory for Acer now. They're on defense. You can see there. They had a strong offensive side.
And then if Sunset Ravens pulls through on this on the Switch and has a really strong offense, that means they won, right? They won 3 maps.
They win Series 3, this first series. Remember, this is a double elimination tournament. Acer hasn't lost. Yeah, Pixel player with a 2-pick there. They haven't lost yet. So for that to happen, they have to go to a bracket reset. So we get a second best of 5. And that is basically anyone can win at that point, because Acer's lost one. Sunset Ravens has already lost one yesterday. And yeah, it's over, loses that time because that's the second elimination, right? Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense. Does that mean this is going to be played today?
Yes.
Like
we
right
are
after?
done with Grand Finals today. We're not doing another weekend or anything. We are finishing today.
Would they play immediately after? Like hop into another best of 5?
Yes, they would have to play immediately after. And that's why I'm saying yeah, for me it'd be long because I would cast this. I might have to miss part of NA if they do another best of 5. Because it might bleed into it. I don't know. We'll see. It's all pretty tight. Pixel picking up Tac Pan.
Yeah, I won't be casting NA. Playoffs, football.
I'm well aware, Grady.
that.
I'm well aware.
I know. But yeah, all up to Jacob and his pistol. I think he's gonna be saving that. I mean, $500 is $500. I mean, might as well.
Also, I mean, they have a single bullet, so they can't even try to kill them. Yeah, probably the most unfortunate situation to be in. Literally a 1v5, no bullets in your gun. You have to find another gun. Gravy's too low. Yeah, Gravy, is your mic input low? I bumped it up and it's still low.
I'm speaking into the right side of the mic this time. So
there you go, Gravy. Speaking into the back. Doesn't work.
No, that was last time. Remember when I was like impossible to hear for like a long time?
Yeah, I remember we were like trying to help you set up your stuff for so long, and then you're like, oh,
my mic was just backwards. Like I was speaking to the back of it.
Nothing like Chad. Can you let us know if he's good enough now, or I need to bump it a little bit more? So yeah, that was a funny time. We were all confused, like, why is your thing not working? And you're like, oh, I'm just talking to the back of my mic. So,
I figured it out though.
Yeah, Gravy, one of the most, I think, computer illiterate guys I know, even though you do streaming and VR stuff.
That's more than most, so I'll take it.
Yeah, I'll give you that. You know what he's very literate, though, in maintaining his fishes.
No, we don't.
Oh my god. So the other day, he FaceTimed me, and he's like, want to see my fishes? I'm like, okay. Okay, great.
But it's what I've been busy with. I have a couple of tanks now, and they've been fun. They've been fun.
A couple of tanks. You have 3, right?
I have 3.
Or about to have 3?
Yep.
All right, we come into round 8, almost on match point for Acer. And my thing is, if Acer wins this one, they honestly have a good chance at just finishing this in the first series. They have all of their players now. They've been doing solid, and I think Ship, from my understanding, is Sunset Ravens' best map.
Yeah, and it looked like those first couple of games were pretty close as well. Did they not have their full roster in?
7-4 for his hideout. That was only 4 players on Acer for I think the whole game. And then Pixel player picking up 2 there, picking up 3.
Oh, and he stopped that push, and he picked up 4. Can he get the ace? Is his team going to let him get the ace? He's holding the angle. This might be it right here. And Pixel player gets the ace. Wow. W teammates, honestly.
Let me get that replay going there. We see the swing initially from Pixel. By the way, he is in the middle of an incend, goes through the incend, takes all the damage, somehow survives a 1-2, goes for the swing on a 3rd, gets a 4th, finish it off, obviously, with the 5th there.
Wow, yeah, definitely Acer looking very well balanced as a team with that scoreboard. Everybody's pulling their weight.
Definitely pulling their weight there. I'm curious to see if they come back. I mean, they just have one. They just have one. And again, this is Acer. They have 4 points on the attack, which I thought was genuinely insane. But they managed it. And then we're going into Acer now on defense. I think there's no way they lose map 3 here.
Hey, never say never.
You're right. I said no one could ever clutch up a 1-3 clutch up against Acer. I don't know if you saw that map too. Someone on overtime point, Acer, 3 players, Sunset Ravens, 1 wins.
Yeah, I feel like there's been a lot of disconnects these final seasons. We had especially a lot of them in NA.
Yeah, I know.
Kind of unfortunate. I mean, and you're in that like high like pressured scenario, and you're like disconnecting. Like, you just imagine, come on, get back in, load. Like, it's a sucky situation to be in.
Yeah, it's definitely stressful on the heart. Can't imagine not being able to play. Right. I think that's the worst part. Like, you just not. It's not that you are playing terribly. You just can't play.
And then your team yells at you afterwards.
Yeah, like it's your fault. Right. Because I mean, I don't know. Did you check your gear beforehand?
Right.
Like we're prepping and like we're military contractors. Did you prep your gear?
All right, so we got one more round here that Acer needs to go ahead and pull off. They're on the defense, and they're looking pretty solid here with all the weapons and util that they're going to need. I mean, it technically looks balanced in a way, but I think Acer's going to have the upper hand here as they're playing very tight on site.
Tight on side, minute on the clock. We got to see SR slam Acer in order to win this one out. Otherwise, 6-2. It might be a 7-2 win there. Pixel taking a little bit of damage. Go Boy knocking it out with the frag there. That's going to deny the EMP plan.
I don't think I see many teams do the EMP plan right there, like up on the box.
I think because it allows them to be a little further in against the wall, so it's a little safer.
Yeah, most people just like lean in from the doorway.
Nah, they don't like leaning here. As we are 30 seconds left. The Sanders somehow surviving a frag. Oh, a nasty inset on the box, by the way, so it still catches it. And there we go, Jakub in a 1v2.
He does have full HP and a Marui in hand. Let's see the clutch. He's able to find one. Can he find the second? Is he going to go for the stick at a 1v1 situation? Oh, he doesn't have time. Doesn't have time. And accurate with his shots. Able to go ahead and take out the last Sunset Ravens player. I mean, in that situation, Martini, I mean, you're low on players. Why try to stick the EMP? I mean, you're going to have to go ahead and try to get that player advantage again. You're putting more guns out of the fight, which I think was just not the smartest move on the Sunset Ravens side.
I think I'm going to be honest, they were kind of just caught out anyways because it was them on match point. Acer is definitely doing good on, obviously, the defensive side there. It's looking good. Yeah, I mean, they're looking good.
With that C4, like in War Room, being able to hold those long angles now, I mean, it just makes it even stronger on defense. Like,
yeah, that's why I've tried to see. I think people try to do like a reversal now, where they'll attack through the hatch on top into War Rooms. I see people try to like fight through that way. So it's interesting to see the counters and then the counters to the counters.
The counters.
Yeah.
Still a hard place to go ahead and try to attack from, though. I mean, War Room. I mean, they can pinch you from both
sides. It's that wall too. It's kind of awkward to get in the wall, like War Room, but also if you're playing underneath hatch, it's easy to get killed. I don't know. It's interesting. I think it's better because it opens up that back area more. Because I know on that side, generally the problem is for defense. You know, you have to like wrap around that doorway, and it's kind of a tight area to play around.
Do we know the next map, Martini? What maps have been played so far? You said Hideout?
So we have Hideout, Chip, Factory.
Okay.
And now we're waiting on map 4 now.
Kill House?
What's up?
It's a Kill House?
Of course.
Imagine though, like for a tiebreaker.
I think I saw. Was it BCL? What, didn't a tournament or a league do Kill House as a tiebreaker?
I don't know. There's probably lots of little small tournaments and stuff that would do that. I would be down for that and make it go a lot quicker.
Oh my goodness! I think we got another chat. Vit Spacek, I think that's how you pronounce that. CZK. I don't know what currency that is. Is that Czech?
Good job. You said good job, Pixel.
$49. Holy God, Pixel! I want you to have my kids.
Okay, read the whole message.
You gotta read it as long as it's not too weird. I mean, that was pretty weird.
You made it weird.
I didn't say it. They did.
Oh,
anyway.
you said it. You said it.
Oh.
You read it.
Yeah. You know, the players are excited, as you can see. Anyways, let us know.
What's that currency? You know.
I think it's Czech. CCK. Let me look it up real quick. CCK currency. That is Czech koruna.
Fizzy's clowning him for $2.40 dono. Lameo. Well, you know, at least it's a dono. Fizzy, where's your dono?
Yeah, I was gonna say their bags up. Just saying. So you're gonna bag watch. You're gonna pocket watch someone that you can't match.
Put your money where your mouth is, Fizzy.
Put your money where your mouth is. Not like I'm trying to get it. I don't know. Anyways, it's on supervised.
Let me drop my Venmo.
Let me drop my Venmo link real quick, chat. Please donate directly to the caster's life funds.
Oh, we have a mall map. We'd love to see it. I learned some new themes on mall recently. I haven't played this map a whole lot. I mean, it's kind of when I stopped playing is when this map mechanic came out. There's like some cool like little box jump up spots that was playing in I think NA finals. I was like, what? You could do that? And then I was getting clowned in chat. They're like, wow, Gravy, you didn't know that?
There's some wallbang spots that I didn't even know about because there's certain things that it looks like it's concrete on the other side, so but it's wallbangable. I was surprised by one of them on one of these. But looks like the chat. Let's see, L Voids. I was under the impression this was gonna be an ace sweep, but I was misinformed, I guess. Yeah, I mean that map 3 was kind of a sweep. 7 and 2. They reverse sweeped off of map 2. Again, Sunset Ravens is on series point. They just need one more map to win Acer. They need 2 more. They do have 1 map now.
I mean, gotta root for Acer. I mean, we don't want another series reset. It's gonna be a lot of casting, a lot of games here, right, Martini? I mean, we can. That's fine.
I was like, please complain about casting to me. All right.
you're like, I love yapping. What do you mean?
I love yapping. I do get tired. They're both can be true.
I just haven't ate breakfast yet. I'm gonna need a little breakfast break.
I think we'll get a break. I don't know how long the break is gonna be in between these 2 maps if we get a bracket reset, but I'm probably gonna try to munch on whatever's in my fridge right now.
Fair enough. Hertage is going to be in Washington next month. What part of Washington? I didn't say you couldn't crash. I have
You let him crash at your spot?
I mean, wouldn't be opposed.
Coop going in there for the plant, gets it, sticks it, and tack him with a follow-up. Picks up 1, picks up 2, but unfortunately gets refragged by the same Incen.
Sunset Ravens looking very good here, but Goat Boy, low HP, does get picked back up though by Mike D10, giving the round, starting pistol round. They're gonna have that money, that eco with the plant down as well. Very good, strong start.
Oh my goodness. Here we are, Gravy. Here we are, map 4. We're in this for the long haul today. Sunset wants to win this. What do you think about eating for breakfast? Someone said brisk biscuits and gravy, and I'm like, that sounds really good, actually.
Probably just like yogurt. Probably just some like yogurt, some granola, something small.
Dude, it's crazy. I'm looking outside right now. It's just snow. And I've never seen this.
Oh, in Texas, huh?
Yeah.
Ooh.
We don't get snow like this, so it's kind of weird.
Except that like one time, right? You guys had a whole power grid failure.
Yeah, yeah. I think they've learned their lesson. You know, unfortunately, a lot of people were impacted by that. So I think they're better this time around. Because obviously I'm streaming. I'm streaming right now in the middle of this. So
it just disconnects like mid-game. Like,
right.
oh.
That happened a little bit yesterday. I was having like some drops on my internet upload. It was like dropping frames. So like I think like 3% of the stream was dropped.
I mean, it's looking kind of framey right now when I'm watching the cast.
Oh, are you serious?
It picks back up, like yeah, but yeah, like it freezes for a minute.
I mean, I am also streaming to you.
Well, that's what I'm watching, yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I don't care. Just kidding.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
What matters is the stream's healthy. I guess I can maybe bump it.
As long as you could pick up the yap that I can't see.
Yeah, I can.
Just drop the quality. Let me watch pixels.
That is what's happening.
Oh, here we go. Mike D10 is in there. They're throwing the util out, trying to stall them, but Pixel stopping that plant. Now they have EMP down, not even planted. All they have to do is just go ahead and defend that space, and Goat Boy taking out one. It is a 5v3. Sanders finding the quick refrag, trying to finish the plant off. It is a 3v4. It's a dangerous thing to try to do, and he is able to do it just in time and still pick up VR Zeta. Goat Boy does find a refrag for his team, though, and it is a 3v1 all-up to TAC-PAN to try to go back and defuse it. He's not going to have enough time. He's going to stick the defuse. He's all the way around the corner. He can't run there fast enough.
Oh!
He is disarmed.
I would be screaming. I'm like, why are you there? Why are you so far back? I'd be upset if I were on the Sunset Raven side there.
I mean, yeah, I guess maybe he was just going for like a really long flank and was not expecting his team to get the EMP down so quick.
I know. I mean, Mike surprisingly went, I think, for that. Someone said, is this finals? This is finals. And there's an asterisk there. Again, this is a best of 5 series. And
this is the Challenger Cup. Welcome to the Challenger Cup, guys.
Right. I think someone said Cash Cup at once, and I was like, what?
Cash Cup there. Well,
yeah.
we all know there ain't no cash involved in this. So.
Yeah, the cash is all the friends we made along the way.
It's all the cash that you guys donate in chat.
Right, the cash. I think it's funny because you can't even donate. I think you can maybe buy in to a tournament, but you can't donate to a pool, and that's a legal thing. Yeah, look it up. Anyways,
donate to a pool. Well, I mean, what do we do?
You can't donate
for our little tourneys.
No, but that's different. It's like that's more like I don't know how to explain it. Actually, maybe that isn't legal, but no one's gonna come to me. I'm not an org. I'm just a random guy on Twitch.
That the feds start knocking on your door. So I've been seeing these illegal VR tourneys you have been running online. We've been watching for quite time now. Quite entertaining, but yeah, that's illegal as heck. So we're gonna have to.
I gotta double check why it's
all
illegal. That's my question. I'm like,
I think we're just capping Martini. Let's just pay attention to the game, all right? So we got some roamers up top, 2 of them. I think they're gonna go for a little bit of a hatch aggression play, or they're playing it very slow and little spread out up top. I think they're checking for any roamers, but if you know Acer, they do like to play site, or at least very close to it, is what I've been seeing with Factory.
That indeed, Mike coming around to check what is going on. As I'm curious to see what Acer's gonna do. I'm assuming a hatch play is gonna be in action. They're distracting the Mike. They're gonna go for the A push. Oh no, they're gonna go for a turtle on a B site.
Oh, Savage about to walk right into all 3 of them. Hopefully he calls that out to his team. He slows down the push with the Incen, does slow them down, but one is able to slip through there. He's going to swing out, and Savage is going to find Desander and stop the full momentum and the blind fire onto Jacob. Absolutely disgusting, catches the head and just stops the whole momentum of that push. And now their whole team has to go ahead and regroup, like just completely rotate and stop whatever plan they were working just so they can go ahead and try to have some sort of momentum pushing into this. They have to stop Savage. He's being an absolute savage right now.
I know, and we come down to 30 seconds on the clock. Sunset Ravens now down to just 3 players. One of them under half health. Not looking great. Savage picking up more kills. They want to. I mean, they're getting closer and closer. Potentially ace watch.
10 seconds though. Is he gonna push out to just try to fight for that ace? I mean, they don't have that much time. I think they're gonna go ahead and just bank the win.
Bank the win indeed. Accurate moving forward, picking up Mike D10, and that's gonna be an unfortunate ending for Sunset Ravens. 2-1.
Backpan outside saying you're not getting the ace on us this time. That is Pixel Player's job.
Shout out to, looks like Fizzy, $20 in the chat. Wow, y'all are really dropping in money today. If either you cast Veil today, I'll donate $20 more. Unfortunately, I will not be able to do that. I'll be casting NA, and I believe Gravy's out too. So, unfortunately, we're not going to be able to cast Veil. I think Nightfire will have to be the one dealing with that one. But, again, a lot of confusion in the chat. Everyone keeps saying, what is a bracket reset? Again, this is a double elimination tournament. Sunset Ravens has lost. They lost yesterday to Acer EU already. So if Acer wins this one, that is their second elimination. Sunset Ravens would lose and get kicked out of the tournament. Acer has not lost once, so they've lost 0 times. So in order for the double elimination to actually happen, Sunset Raven needs to win against them once, bracket reset happens, and they need to win against them a second time. So they need to win 2 full matches against Acer in order to win all of this. And that, it sucks. I get it for Sunset Ravens, but technically it gives Acer the advantage, and they deserve it for winning and having basically a perfect playoffs.
They beat them once, and then if they lose once to Sunset Ravens, they're 1-1.
Yeah, it's a 1-1.
Fair to
Seriously,
just say, hey,
point,
you
right?
lose.
Exactly. So that's why, again, double elimination is the reasoning behind that, because if Sunset Ravens wins here and the tournament's over, that's technically only a single elimination for Acer. That's why that all happens. That's the point of a bracket reset. I know it took me a second to understand why it happened. Just think about double elim. What's up?
Is there another EU cast after this?
No, this is it. This is the grand finals.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
As we come in to round number 4, Acer holding down. TACPAN doing a very interesting lean up top there.
Wow. Talk about util. Like, are we seeing any bullets here, or are we just seeing tons of C4s and everything thrown? Oh my goodness. And more. They still have some more. They saved all their money just for this round. Smoke, instant, flashes. All right, they're pushing in. TACPAN and Deathsander both finding picks, headshots onto both of their players, and picking up a third. They have EMP down. Accurate, bringing it back with a 3-piece. Now it's in a 1v1 situation. Wow, when that round you would think would be going in the favor of Sunset Ravens, and then just out of nowhere able to go ahead and just hit that triple. And talk about COD timing. I mean, he was holding that angle for a minute and then decided to look at the other doorway. And as he looks at the other doorway, he swings out, and DeSanders can find that pick and just give them that extra round win.
Almost an insane clutch play there. I think it was 1, 2, 3, almost the 4K for them. Unfortunately, not quite what they needed, but Sunset Ravens will be happy with that one.
I mean, both teams are looking pretty AJ squared away right now in terms of economy, in terms of score. I can't really say this map is really... I would probably say a little bit more defensive sided, right?
Yeah, because there are certain areas that, like, I think certain sites, like the higher floors, where they can't even, people struggle to walk into the map. I've seen some defenses so aggressive, people don't even get on the map, right? They lose outside the map. So it wouldn't be the first time. But here we go. Sunset Ravens, another attempt at winning this one. Trying to get as many rounds as they possibly can on this attack. Because Acer has been a thorn in their side. Also, again, Sunset Ravens is on series point. They just need to win one map going forward in order to force this into a bracket reset.
And Acer needing to pick up 2. They got to win this one and one more, right?
Correct. They only have 1 win. That's the previous map. So they need 2 more themselves. So again, Acer basically has to play perfect from this point forward. They got to win the next 2 maps. But that is all. We got shots coming out there. Mike taking a little bit of crit damage. Frag almost perfectly placed.
Instant perfectly placed. Just stopping that push. Not able to make any more movement. And what are these wall paints? Yeah, is that the wall paints you're talking about?
That's one of them. Yeah, some of these I did not. I forget you can make them.
That's crazy.
Attack Pan gonna be able to take Savage down. That's gonna be a big pick. I know Savage has been getting so many kills. Their Attack Pan getting another one on Zeta.
Flash coming out, finding Pixel player. Wall on the side gets open. Flashes again, instants again. I mean, they have full control of that upper area in this room. It's all up to pretty much the Pixel player to kind of stop all this momentum, and he does. He does find 2, and Goat Boy down at the bottom able to find that other one, basically in Pixel player's blind side. So now it's all up to these 2 players here, but are they going for a site rotate? It looks like they're on A site, but they don't have EMP. And does Pixel player know they have EMP?
I don't think anyone's watching.
Oh, Attack Pan with the perfect. He can find the perfect 1-2. There's 1. They finds the second. Now they can start this pinch on both sides. And what was that wallbang right there? That was a thick wall. Did he just try wallbanging him through that?
Dude, I'm telling you, Maul's got some weird like wall bangs. Like there are genuinely some areas that I did not think you could wall bang there. I'm gonna be honest, Sunset Ravens a great clutch there. I think bad oversight from Acer. They didn't expect any flank.
That was like a whole concrete slab, and dude is just shooting right through it.
Dude, like... you can, yeah, there's a lot of weird wallbang spots here that, I'm gonna be honest, looking at
Triangle,
the material.
What are we doing?
Looking at the material, I don't think it should be wallbangable personally,
it's
but
wood, yes, but that was like you could build a whole building out of that.
Honestly, another moment where I thought Acer was gonna be able to clutch up that round win, but it's small mistakes that are kind of mounting up for them right now. And they can't afford the round losses here because, again, if Sunset Raven wins this map, they are now gonna be on even ground as we go into a bracket reset.
They do have the upper hand advantage here, and then they're also going to be going on to defense after this as well, and they already have 3 in the bag. Pixel player and Savage both finding picks of their own very early on. That's going to put them in a very strong advantage in this round, possibly making this a 3-3 before we even rotate.
Exactly, looking a lot more in Acer's favor. I will say they have lost player advantages before, so we'll have to keep our eyes peeled to see if Sunset Ravens can cook something up here, but I think this is going to be a little too difficult to come back from.
Still have their top frag Attack Pan, and as I say that, he does drop a flash on himself and his teammates. So, I don't know. We'll have to see.
I don't know if you knew, Gravy, the meta is to flash yourself and the enemy because your flash duration is going to be shorter.
You're messing with me.
No, isn't it literally longer? There's like 10. I got to double check me on that. I think self-flashing or TKing is a shorter flash than the enemy flash. Zeta picking up the first one there. Attack Pan as Jakub is the final one.
That is good teamwork right there. I mean, he got flashed, and his teammate with that wall blown up was able to go ahead and assist him from in sight. So, good comms right there. I'm assuming he's saying, I'm flashed, help me, help me. And, you know, his teammate was right there to get him. So, I mean, that just shows, I mean, this type of high level and the communication that they need to go ahead and pull off these wins here in finals.
Exactly, and Acer's gonna be feeling the pressure, right? They want to come back. They want to make this one work out because they want to go to a map 5 and finish this one out. They don't want to allow Sunset Ravens to get them a bracket reset and have basically another set of maps to maybe win out the whole tournament.
Like, my chargers are all depleted. We have to win now. I can't play anymore.
That is gonna be the hard part, right? Because you're going on. I mean, this cast is already 2.5 hours. You're looking at another set of 5. We're not even on 5th map, either. We're on map 4. So we're looking at potentially up to 6 hours, 7 hours of
6 or 7 hours
of casting.
A lot.
So it's tough, right? That's tough on the mental, tough on the body, tough on the battery.
Not tough on the viewers. They're here for it. They say run it. We want a close game. Right, chat?
Yeah, I don't think anyone
right.
is ever going to be upset about a longer, more highly contentious win.
Droning out for some space. They do identify the drone. They may be setting up now for a good defensive hold. As Acer starts to make this push in. Because we are on a side flip now. This is pistol round. See how Sunset Ravens performs now on defense now that Acer is pushing.
Cube and Dev Sender are going to be the ones there holding it down. Might see actually a rotate.
More of a rotate. But
Never.
he got Mike hiding right there behind that box. Is he going to be able to take on all these bodies? Oh no, what are we going to do? Find one, then quickly gets refragged. Pixel player pushing back out to push that player back, and he does successfully. Now they have this room to go ahead and start getting set up. It's still even 4-4. No advantage disadvantage situation here. Savage finding a pick, though, onto their top frag tac fan. That is going to be a big pickup for the Acer squad.
Acer trying to figure out where to poke and prod. Still haven't really committed to a site, actually. I think we might be seeing another rotate. And then another rotate back to B. They're just constantly rotating right now.
It's working. I mean, a lot of their attention is still kind of over there at that A site. I mean, they have one player all the way down on the first floor. Did you see that?
Yeah. The Sander, you got to run back to site, I think, at this point. You're about to be feeling the heat of the Acer squad. Deep C4 coming in there. Pixel sticking the plant.
Not finishing it, though. Getting taken out by Pixel player. Zeta jumping back up to finish the job. Does find it, but Dev Sander, just nearly missing those players. He's going to go ahead and grab a new gun, I'm guessing that was. And he's going to push out to try to slow them down. Finds one and does get refragged by Zeta. And it looks like they might be sticking. Oh, pros don't fake. Pros don't fake. What are we doing? Sander. Oh, Jacob with the refrag. I'm just telling you, if Jacob wasn't there to go ahead and get that refrag, I mean, he should have stuck it. They were so far away from that EMP. But fair played, good refrags, able to get that very important round win on pistol round. Very close one. Able to sacrifice and keep a gun and a ensign into this next round as well.
Let me swap that. Actually, Acer going to be the ones losing 3 and 4. Sunset up. Fizzy, check top of the screen. Yeah, score right now. Total map score is Sunset Ravens. You can see 7-4, 7-6. So 2. To Acer's 7-2, 1. So 2-1 right now. It's a best of 5 series. You got to get 3 map wins to win. So Sunset Ravens needs 1 more. Acer needing 2 more in this best of 5 series. We're getting closer and closer. I want to say to the end, but there is a possibility that we're only halfway through this game, actually, because Sunset could win, bracket reset, and we have a second set of matches. So we might be halfway through, which is kind of crazy to think about.
Yeah, it is in the favor right now of Sunset Ravens. So, I mean, they're already up. If they continue this momentum, this is the last map they need.
Exactly. Then we'll go into probably a minor break as we go in for the bracket reset.
We need like at least a 30-minute here.
I mean, it really depends on the Acer and Sunset. If they say run it back now,
Yeah, no, I'll probably just have to jump back in again with you.
Oh my god, you're gonna leave me for breakfast? You.
I need food.
Yeah, I think that we might be able to ask for a caster break, like a
I
15,
didn't
20.
even plan on necessarily casting today. I mean,
Oh, I know. You did not. I'll take it. That's why I'll take it. I don't care. I'll take it. I don't want to wait.
You know, you could save those vocal cords. Don't have to be yapping all game.
No, honestly, it's difficult doing this solo. It's also kind of boring at times because Mike picking up Pixel Player on the back there. That's going to be the EMP. That's going to be a important pick.
Goat Boy able to find the head of Desander, though, making it a 3v3. However, Acer is very low on HP. They're a tickle away, most of them, from dying here. Looking very strong on the defense here for the Sunset Raven squad. Jacob able to find another one. Sanders finding the last, and then finding the double as well to go ahead and find the quick sweep on that round as well.
I don't know. We're getting close. We're getting close to the series win from Sunset Ravens here.
I mean, now that they had lost multiple rounds in a row, they should have some... No, they still don't have enough money to full buy. This is going to be a tough round as well. They're going to be sticking around with Omens and Vipers, while Sunset Ravens does have, you know, some more money to play around with. But, I mean, they're going to be saving these guns from the last rounds. They're looking better economy-wise. And they're on defense. So I can see this totally going 6-3 in favor of Sunset Ravens. And after that, they're going to have to blow a 6-3 lead. Like, Acer's going to need to be able to full buy these Vezins, these Maruis.
Yeah.
They're gonna have to try to make it work after that, because yeah, this round I did not see going for Acer. I mean, I'll put money. I'm not a betting man, but I'll put money on it.
Yeah, dude. It's looking closer and closer. Like we might get that bracket reset, chat. I'm just feeling like we might get that bracket reset.
So funny.
Nothing. I'm just thinking about it. Just about the reality of that happening. All right, we come in the round 9. We're in the long haul of this best of 5 series of the grand finals for EU. We'll see if Acer can come back or if Sunset Ravens is going to shut it out and win out at least series 1.
Not a whole lot of movement here. They do have a little bit of a split push going on here, though. Maybe they're going to be trying to play for picks, some early picks here. They do not have anybody playing necessarily too far off of site, so they are just going to basically wait for them to go ahead and crouch walk in and get set up. C4 coming out, taking lots of damage on these Acer players. They do have some stims, though. They are going to go ahead and get back up to full health. That is a usage out of those stims, and again, I mean, the strategic flashes, am I right?
Yeah. Flash is not quite landing where they need to. I've noticed the flashes have been a little bit worse in terms of them connecting this time around. Desander, Dev Center, look at this aggressive defense we're playing out through the breach wall there. It allows them to little rotate.
Very difficult static for him to try to shoot out. He has to really lean in there to go ahead and grab that. It's really stopping their push on that right side. That left side, though, they're able to go ahead and take that space and blow up that wall anytime they like. But I think they're waiting for that so they can fully get set up. And Dev Sanders finding Savage over the top of that arcade machine, getting a little bit more damage on them as well. Stops the push with the Ensign. It's a very good spot to be in. He can have eyes both on the blown up wall, and you know, you could watch both fronts, you know, as one player. Really makes it really easy for the defensive side of the team, while offense has to literally be split up and cannot get refrags and help each other.
Sander, the blind fire there, taking one but not the other. Now we're gonna need accurate pixel. Oh, the trip mine! I'm surprised that wasn't a double pick, as Pixel Player somehow tanks a trip mine to the face. You leave an Acer in a 1v3. That plan did not work out in their favor as they get shut down. Gravy. We're going to see a win, I think.
I mean, I already knew they were going to have that round. I'm going to be honest with you. But at least they got the EMP down for that money. I think that's what they were trying to do in the situation. It's a 1v3. At least go for some extra plant cash. Because, I mean, you were not that 1v3. I mean, you're right there, smack in the middle. You can get flanked from both sides. I mean, you saw the wall banes as well. Tough situation to be in, especially when you start that EMP plant. It's like, well, now they know I'm here. Hey guys.
Yeah, I do wonder, would it be powerful if you could plant and then reconnect it somewhere else? Like you can peel it, like take it off. Would that be too powerful for attack? So like, because then you can basically fake out plants on different sites, right?
Yeah, that'd be fun, but that won't be fun for defense.
I mean, you have C4s now. You can pre-breach walls. You can get just full-on picks.
Yeah, but I would say it's more balanced right now than it has been.
Okay.
And
you think doing that would make it too powerful for the attack? Being able to reattach?
I don't know about too powerful, but more confusing for sure. Like less strategy and more of just like, what's going on? I just hear lots of beeps, lots of stuff being thrown around, and like, I don't know. I feel like if you're planting, you got to be committed, you know? So it's like, I feel like it should stick there.
Yeah, that or they get like a second chance. So you know they can only replant twice. You know what I mean? Like, so there's still that kind of strategy, and like you have to still sort of choose, but you could replant once. That'd be kind of cool. That'd be interesting.
All right, well, we'll like to see your suggestions in the Breachers Discord channel, Martini.
Dude, I haven't made a suggestion in forever. Why did this bot try to shoot Pixel Play? Did y'all see that?
Oh no, they have a bot now on Acer that is not going to be good for the final round.
I think we're gonna
They
see
need to
a
have this win.
bracket
I think
reset
they're waiting for him to try to get back in. They're playing games with the EMP because the bot likes to chase an EMP if it's down. So that's how they keep their bot from going in there and getting suicided while their player tries to reconnect. But what it's doing right now is wasting a lot of time.
Yeah, I mean, as Acer, do you send a couple players in, maybe get picks, and hope that the player reconnects?
Yeah, you're looking at a minute left right now. I mean, you gotta like try to make something work.
They are literally like hand feeding the
Ugh.
bot.
Weren't we just talking about this too? Like how all the disconnects, and like yeah, bot Arnie just jumped right in there, got a headshot immediately by Jacob. They got a minute now. They do have Vessels and Breweries this time, but the other team has a full set of Vessels and Breweries, or all Breweries in this case. But
Definitely not going to be an even matchup. A 4v5 to start off is going to be very hard for the Acer squad to pick up. Data, though, taking down a Dev Sender as Pixel are going to be isolated on the other side.
nope, he made it across. He can now help Pixel Player with this EMP plant. Pixel Player finding one, does get refragged though by TacFan. Oh, Mike also gets taken down now. It's a 1v3 with only 15 seconds left on the clock. He finds one. Can we see the clutch of a lifetime? Are they going to play time? Are they going to get this EMP down? Are they going to find this EMP? Are they going to try to plant? Is he going to stick? He grabs Util, not the EMP. Match over. Revolters win. We go to a bracket reset.
There we go, chat. Sunset Ravens 7-3, a solid win in a 3-1 series in this best of 5 series. Wow. I mean, from the clutch up on map 2 to all the way now, I know there's a lot of doubt about this at the beginning because Sunset Ravens, they won 7-4, but everyone's like, yeah, that's a 4-5 map. You can't really overthink that, but Ship was Acer with their full force. This one, I mean, up until that last round was Acer with their full force. They lost both. So Sunset Ravens very much in play for winning this one outright. We're going into a second best of 5 series. This is, again, the bracket reset. Both teams have now lost a full set against each other. This is the tiebreaker set, basically. And then whoever wins at this point in the next best of 5 series is going to be the grand finals. They're going to be the champion of season 5. It's going to be crazy. But we're going to go to a brief intermission as we figure out when these teams are going to start. We might get a little caster break. It's been a little bit long for us too. I think everybody might want a quick Maybe I'm trying to shoot for maybe a 15-20 minute break. So this is definitely gonna be the time. Both team want a 20-minute break. Yep. We're gonna take a 20-minute break. So definitely go eat some food, go get some breakfast, go get some snacks, go take a pee break. We got a 20-minute break. We'll be back in the next best of 5 format. We'll see y'all in just a bit. Here we are, Chad. Welcome to the bracket reset. That means, let's see, the server's actually shutting down for pictures. Never mind. This is it. There is nothing else after this. This is their last chance from Acer to clutch us up. Last chance from Sunset Ravens to win this one out. So it's anyone's game at this point. And it's been a long day. I mean, I'm already... We're 3 hours in, so we're looking at another 3 hours potentially. That could happen again. And here we are. Wow. Sorry, I'm just like, I am tired. I was hoping to take a nap before NA finals, but I guess we're going right into it. That's great. I do this for y'all, guys. I do this for y'all. Gravy, unfortunately, did have to step out. Hold on, I'm not looking. I'll find a server. Yeah, we're going to be back right into the swing of things as we come into the bracket reset. Sunset Ravens winning 3-1 in a pretty solid win against Acer in the first set of matches, as we'll be finishing up tournament finally. After this, there is no other second chances. They have both technically lost once now in terms of sets. This is going to be the final set coming out from Acer and Sunset Ravens. So we'll see finally who will be crowned the winner. Today is a long one, and I'm sure these players are all tired to do 2 back-to-back 5 best-of-5s. It is intense. That's to say they didn't also scrim earlier. Okay, there they are. But they're getting ready pretty soon in just a bit. I'm waiting for these teams to load up. Yeah. These are long days. These are long days. Personally, I'm actually a really big fan of double elimination. Granted, the last time we used double elimination, it was with Orion Drift. And I don't know if y'all know the game time. It's very fast, right? A full match will be done in 30 minutes. A full Breachers match, we've seen them, right? Best of 3s. They can go up to 2 hours. I've seen it before. I've had it regularly go up to 2 hours back in the day before, they changed some of the round times. So that's a third of the time. So for them, I think it's great. Breachers is harder. I think the time length just makes it so long. So if you do double elimination, it's like you have to have a really long tournament cycle. And we had the bracket reset. It sucks because it's like if you do it back to back, do you do it on the same day, or do you do it on another day and have to like deal with rescheduling? I don't know. I think it's harder for Breachers because of game time. Let us know when to start. Yes, y'all can start. Y'all can get started. Oh my goodness. And it looks like, of course, we know what map we're going to be starting for the first one. You've seen this one once. You've seen it 1,000 times. You'll see it 1,000 times more. We're going right into Factory. I think this is a pretty good setting. Pretty even ground in terms of map differences. You're not going to really see anything too different or too crazy here. I think the most changes we'll see are like the ones we had seen with the C4, where we have seen, some rooms like the second floor opened up now where they pre-breached some of the walls. There we go. But yeah, I don't know. I think because Acer, EU, they had to go double elim, because from my understanding, they did not have the player count versus, you know, NA. We did single elim, but we also had like 8 confirmed teams. So that is going to be the unfortunate thing. It did boost our game times. I will say, like, NA, we're going to have 2 sets of matches. Granted, they're 2 different sets of matches. We have the bronze match, and then we have the grand finals after that. So this, at least, I guess, gives EU 2 matches, but unfortunately, it is the same exact teams. As we come into a fresh server. I love it. I love when we have a fresh server. Both teams at full capacity. There is no complaining now from Acer. They have the full team from the start of the series. They will not be able to use that as an excuse. If Sunset Ravens wins here, they win outright, and Acer will have lost. If Acer clutches up this one, then they can just point out, you know, the first one and say, hey, it's because we only had 4 players there. But as we can see again, Acer actually sending a deep roamer there. We'll see if they come in to value later on. Some early shots, but nothing quite happening yet from the attacking team. They're really taking their time to pull in. Dev's going to be playing aggressive. I think it's a Jesper in hand, so a little aggressive with the Jesper is actually insane. Doesn't work. Savage actually takes out one of their own teammates there. Attackman's going to be taking out that roamer on the back. I'm waiting to see if we'll get any other cool clutch plays in this series. 50 seconds on the clock. A lot of time being burnt from Sunset Ravens. Or, sorry, Acer. Looking almost night and day, honestly, with their factory push in the first series. I feel like they're a lot faster. They're a lot more aggressive on some of these pushes, but really taking their time. 30 seconds on the clock now. I think the team fully aware they're going in for the A push. Savage throwing out the frag there. Zeta, no, not able to get that somehow. Savage getting picked up though. Going to be on a 3 health. This is going to be it most likely for the Acer player. No, able to somehow make that work. The Sanders going to be able to stop and prevent that EMP from being finished. I don't know how they got that and survived it, but they did. Here we go. Acer down 1. Sunset Ravens again. They're on defense. This is where they should be capturing the most amount of points as they possibly can. We'll see if Acer has anything to say about it. We saw, you know, some of their attacks successful. I think the last time in their series it was a 4-2. Which is actual insanity to see on Factory to get a 4-2 attacking half. Versus, you know, I'm used to seeing that maybe on a defensive half, you'll get a 4-2, but to get that on the attacking half shows how well Acer was really dominating in that one. They came back on that Factory, which I think it was Factory. I hope I'm remembering this all correctly from earlier. A lot of maps and a lot of casting happened today. Very wide attack, tall attack too. They're going from top down like normal. Trying to see if they can play the hatch. No roamer is gonna be this time around, and I think no one in a war room. Actually, no, they did pop open a war room, so they'll be able to play through that one. The long angles afforded will be very useful for them there. And they'll have that little deep roamer tack pan. We'll see if they can protect it from potentially a run out. I wonder if they have a spring mine. I know some teams play the spring mine there to prevent the run out. This tack pan playing is very sneaky, trying to see if they can catch someone out. But Zeta's gonna be the one watching flanks just in case. Oh my god, am I chewing that loud? Oh. I'm sorry, dude, Grant. I did not mean to chew so loud. Sorry, I need like some gum or something to keep my like mind stimulated. It's just been a long day, dude. I mean, we're 3 hours deep into this cast. I'm waiting to see Zeta and TacPan come at it. But the rest of the squad is up here. There it is, Zeta picking up TacPan, leaving just the 4 on Sunset Ravens. Waiting to see. Dev Center might be going out for the swing, getting some blind fires there. That's gonna be good for those connections. As Sanders gonna be waiting with the incendiary in hand, takes out Savage, takes out a pixel. That's a beautiful finish there. But Goat Boy gonna be on the back end there. Gets broken ankles there by Mike. Now just Fady. Now dealing with these two, but of course the two are gonna knock it down. Let's check out this replay real quick. Did I catch it? Yeah, there it is. DeSander with a beautiful insend gets the pick there and able to finish that one out. Again, Sunset Ravens on the defense. They got to keep going, keep this momentum up. They want to go as far as they possibly can on this defense. They don't want to deal with Acer on the defensive path. They don't want to give them the extra breathing space when they're on that second half, because the last time they were here, they played a lot better. Ugh. TacPan looking around. Sunset Ravens getting ready for this setup as Acer blowing the breach. And again, if they can get that plan, they can get the hold. I know this is one of the stronger site post-plan strategies that most teams can really develop. I've seen some insane wins. Like I think the worst one I saw was like a 1v4, 1v5 disadvantage on the hatch plant, and they still won. Like that's how strong of a hatch it is. Here we go. Frag going in there, slipping a little bit on the geometry, unfortunately, so not going to be working the way that they needed to. Frags coming out there, utility going out, C4 not quite sticking where they needed to. Frags, nothing landing. I think no one has landed the utility. Only a 2 chip held on Zeta there. Look out for DeSander on the back. Trying to bait out utility there. Smart play. Oh, they gotta be careful with these cell flashes. Not quite working out in the way it's needing to. Yeah, if I could drink on cast, I would. I can't drink. I can't drink on cast. That's gonna look bad. Not a good look there. Dev Sender leaning over, trying to get that pick. Yeah, dude, it's a long day. I mean, we got NA in 3 hours. Goat Boy taking out the 1. That's gonna be a hold there. Dev Sender with the 1, the 2. Fady able to take out Jakub. Now it's just going to be Goat Boy and Fady. And what is going to be an unfortunate hold. Dev Center probably deciding not to play that. They had the Maru in hand. It's not going to really be worth playing that. go for the save, which I'm gonna be honest, commendable effort. I would probably go for the save too. Double syringe, Marui in hand. This is probably the most ideal loadout you can have. There we go. The hatch hole, man, you can't beat it. It's so difficult. I very rarely have seen it get broken. Look at that little replay though. There's a great 2-pick there. I think I had perfectly placed it on a dev center. This is exactly what they needed to do. Coming in, picks up the 1. They see the 2nd there. Oh no, it doesn't show it. I pressed the replay too fast. Can you guys hear that? Like, sometimes I forget what you guys can actually hear. I think we had a shotgun mic at when I was hanging out at Shimi's house. He has a shotgun mic that like captures all audio, and I think I was like pouring out alcohol from one of our drunk casts, and everyone in the chat was like, "We can hear that," and I'm like, "Oh my god." So to me, it always shocks me when people can actually hear or not in game. But anyways, that is. Here and there, Acer up, getting the first point there. They'll be happy about that one. Again, I think if Acer can get 2, maybe 3, they'll be in a pretty good spot leading in to that second half if they can manage to get them. We've seen Sunset Raven put up a pretty solid defense here. Dev Center getting a lot of chip damage from some of those blind fires. They gotta be very careful about the approach there. Looks like they also pre-breached this hatch. I think it's a pretty strong hatch, honestly, if you're trying to pick out some of the roamers. Sorry, not roamers, but the attack in the storage. A very common push. It's a pretty solid hole to make there. Oh, sorry, Dissander, not Dev Center. The names are so similar, man. Frags going out there. Beautiful C4. Not quite taking out Pixel, but so close. Full minute in the round. Nothing really quite happening here. I don't know what happened there. I was just watching them. I said Sander, they're going to be able to get Goat Boy on that second floor. That's exactly what they wanted. It's going to be slowing down the Acer push. Still 40 seconds on the clock. Time is coming down. 30 seconds left. As Fady able to take control of sight. The Sander, though, can be a thorn in the side on that second floor. EMP was down, but looks like Zeta was able to pick it up. Nice. The Sander picks up another, and that's going to be the last one there from Jakub, as EMP is going to be getting planted. Beautiful pick there coming out from Sunset Ravens. Again, off to a solid, strong start. They're on factory. They want to keep this momentum going. They don't want to let Acer. They don't want to let Acer get anything in there. Just say it's Mountain Dew. Honestly, when I'm this tired and I drink, it's just I get more tired. So it's not even gonna make it more enjoyable. It's kind of the thing. I need to be well rested for it to really be good. You know what I mean? I'm sorry. I'm an old man, I can't. Just doing that, just having drinks and stuff is not enough. I need to make sure I'm in a solid condition. Otherwise, I just get tired. And also, if I do it now, I also have the rest of the day to cast. So, I don't know. Anyways, we can see here, Sunset Ravens holding it up 3-1. Acer EU doing their best to really break and destroy this Sunset Ravens defense, but it's just not working out, right? Some of these C4s are blowing open these sites ahead of time, making it very, very useful for them. I know this C4 gets utilized a lot for the war room. I know storage, there's a pretty good breach in there that's pretty handy. And the double blow is going to be coming out there. Personally, I feel like the blow on the top is bad, so wouldn't you want to put it on the other side here, make sure it doesn't hit the top, just in case someone tries to flank you? Because I've seen the counter to war room is to just play the hatch in war room. But I don't know. Breach coming out there from Acer EU. Wow, they're really going for the long play here. Fady can be on the back there. I'm waiting to see if Fady is going to be able to trip them up. Very wide attack by Acer. Yeah, they're really trying to clear everything out here. Maybe even rotate to a B push. I can see that happening. Yeah, no way. They can do hatch into B push. Okay. Wow, look at this off meta push going here. Sides from Run. Zeta going in there. C4 coming out. Not landing where they needed to. Now the war room is going to be not working out for them as Dev Center stuck in the connector. They have an instant. That'd be great to shut it down. Zeta's getting a little bit of chip damage there. Go Boy going in for the swing. No, Dev Center picks them up. The closest I think we've seen them have to being pretty solid picks now. But a 1v4 is not looking amazing as Dev Center shuts it down. I mean, Dev Center has been doing so much work. There you go. Look at that blind fire into the doorway. And I gotta say, some of the blind fire from these players, I wish I was as good as that. I know I could not be pulling off some of these attacks. But Acer has been struggling to really crack this defense, right? We're not seeing the same Acer that... Oh, it's like kind of choppy again. We're not seeing the same Acer, right, that was doing a really, really good job against Sunset Ravens the first time around. So it seems like Sunset Ravens is really settling in to factory. But again, I'm expecting a side dip here, right? I wouldn't be shocked if Acer put up the same kind of, it looks like a 5-1 coming out here, right? So we're looking at a potential 5-1 curse to be enacted, right? If Acer can get their own 5 in a row, that'll put them at match point. That'll be exactly what they need. You know, that might be exactly what they needed. They'll come in the second half. They'll be on defense. It doesn't get any better than that. Player trying to get some early intel. I mean, aggressive defense. We have the breaches coming out to really pre-pop some of these walls. Mike, DeSander, TacPan holding down locker room together. Is that a clone? That is interesting. I don't even know you can do that. Beautiful frag going in there, not landing though the way they needed. It's always interesting to watch how close these teams are to running into each other. Fady though picking up attack pan. Mike and Center trying to be the thorn in the side, prevent them from getting the plant off. Dev Center on the back there, gonna be able to take the shot out. This Acer push is slowing down. I don't know if they're going to be able to get this one. Shots not quite connecting the way they needed to. The Fady goes in for the push. Mike picks up the one. Fady's on site, goes in for the push, gets the 1-2. Oh my goodness, they have cleared out the site. Their Acer with an insane push. That's crazy. Look at this. You can see Fady literally sneak past Mike, gets the 1-2. They weren't expecting something like that. I wasn't expecting. I thought Mike might have been able to catch them out there, but looks like Fady, perfect timing. Wow. Not often, right? You see someone literally run past your front line and just murder everyone else behind them. Because that's exactly what happened there. Beautiful push there by the Acer squad. Wow. We're going to be seeing some aggressive defense here coming out from Maze. Never mind. Fady getting picked up by the roamers, I believe. All the way in assembly. I mean, we don't see that. I don't see assembly used a little too often. That's one roamer down. They have a second one there in Go Boy. Go Boy's got to get 2 picks in order to balance this current loss. A pushes C. Sunset Ravens being in there. Let's see them getting set up. They're coming out there, giving a little bit of intel to the SR players. Insen coming out, deny them that initial push, but it looks like they're going to be breaching up these walls pretty soon. Getting the 1, almost getting the 2 there. Go Boy not able to quite get that one. Still gonna be able to slow down that push. Pixel player, beautiful frag. They're denying that tack hand. Pixel player gonna be committing to that one. Maybe going in. No, they don't. Now coming down to just Dev Center on the outside. How to deal with Goat Boy. Oh, Zeta be able to shut that one down. Acer EU coming up. I mean, like I said, it could just be a side diff. I'm expecting to see some good points captured here by Acer. This can put them in a really good position going forward. The Sunset Ravens, they need three more wins. They got to really hold it down on the attack. Otherwise, this might be going map 1 to Acer. And again, this is a best of 5 series, so Acer and Sunset Ravens both need to capture 3 total map wins. Even the caster is tired of this game. No, I'm not tired of the game. It's just, you know, I have to wake up early actually for the EU cast. It's a little earlier for me than I normally have to wake up for tournament cast. So I do because I love you guys. But so I'm already tired from not sleeping as long as I normally do. And then, you know, the fact that we've been casting We're going on about 4 hours now. I'm not doing 4 full hours of talking, but you know, it's a lot when you're talking. It's a lot when you're talking for several hours in a row. On top of already being tired. So, but that's more my fault. I need to get better at my sleep schedule, to be honest. As Goat Boy coming in there, taking some early shots. Not quite going to any of those players. Sunset Ravens, though, I'm getting a sniffling feeling like they might be able to get a weird push. Their attack pan, the rest of the team getting set up. We might be seeing this off meta push, but guess what? Pixel player is going to be watching this corner as 1, 2, 3. Oh my goodness, that was exactly what Pixel player needed to do. The fact that they got a beautiful 3K. There is EMP down, by the way, on the floor, so there's not really much they can do there. Shakub able to get picked up by Zeta, just leaving Mike D10 now. I think trying to lean in, maybe get a pick up there. They weren't ready to get the one hand. Mike able to sneak in. What is going on there? Oh my goodness. Acer EU on a great run back to where they were. Let me get this beautiful 3K there. I was like, let me just put on Pixel. I'm you know, itching for maybe some crazy play there, and that's exactly what you want to get when you're on defense, when you're on Pixel player's position, and you want to potentially catch as many of those players as you can there. So much coming up. I mean, 7-7-7 Sunset Ravens. They look lucky right now, but unfortunately not quite showcasing the same in terms of team performance. Here we are, Chad. Here we are at the halfway point. I can't say halfway. But at the mid-mark point, the equalizing point right now for Acer EU 4-4. This is gonna be a big catalyst. Look at this. Check out both sides. Check out both sides, right? You see full buys on the SR side. You see full buys on Acer. Whoever wins this will probably win the next round or two. Put themselves in a really good economic advantage. Now we're trying to see if Sunset Ravens is able to adjust their defensive strategies. Things just have not quite been clicking for them on this attack. Again, it's wild to me. The other map, I saw the attacking side doing better, but it looks like the defense is really where all the games are being, all the points are being captured now. Trying to get that nasty lean in. I think they're actually a left-handed player based off of how they're playing. That, or they're just adjusting for the corner. Out there, Desander able to go for the plan. No, decides to peel off, and they get blinded. That is going to be unfortunate. Shuts them down. A lot of damage there on the Sunset Ravens players. Attackman's going to be able to commit. Looks like they are committing the site there. Beautiful frag being sent in. Attackpan getting shut down. Their S tier frag as Acer left with only 2 of the Sunset Raven players. Not looking great right now, as they are being shut down. Now it's just Jakub, who is on 1v4. You know, we saw some crazy 1v4s, 1v3s. Maybe we can get another, but I think they might be going in for the save. 20 seconds on the clock. And I think that's one of the biggest downsides of playing just a little too long into this, because the problem is now they have no time for recovery. You make one mistake, that's it, you're done. Game is over at this point. So they do burn a lot of time. I've noticed both of these teams playing into the attack. which is good for baiting out utility. I get that, but it's been tough. But there we are, Acer EU winning out this one. I don't know if I got a good clip. Let me see if I could. Yeah, the beautiful S tier frag coming in. It takes them down. Bam. And a Savage coming in with another pick. TTT Gooblin, what's up, Gooblin? How are you doing? Yeah, no, technically we are on a second set. So the first set had gone to Sunset Ravens. Acer had won the other game against Sunset Ravens. So this is the I guess technically between these two teams, this is their third set. So we're only on map 1 of set 2 today. This is the final best of 5. Whoever wins this wins it all. So we are, this is it, guys. No more, no more. There's no second, there is no other best of 5s. We're done. We're done after this. Please, my mind is gonna be burning a hole into it. If we do another best of 5, I would crash out. But I do the NA side of things, so I can't even say that. There's still the NA games, but I might take a break for bronze match. I was trying to do donation goals, but I don't know if I can at this point. I was hoping to take a break before that match. A lot of early shots coming out here from Acer. Crazy. It's so close to seeing another player there. Insane coming in, denying Savage, but they're going to unfortunately take that one. Flying down. No, so much damage to Sander. Mike barely surviving that. EMP is on the site. They can maybe do something with this one. Let's go, boy. Sending it deep in there. No, it's going to stick it there as 5 Sunset players up, 4 Sunset players up. Dev Center taking a lot of early chip damage there. No, they're going to rotate wrong. Oh, no, that's going to be unfortunate. Acer getting beaten down with an insane push there from Sunset Ravens. A very uncommon one on top of that. They're not playing through. They're not going to be playing through Cubby. They actually decided to play through site. Doesn't get played as often, but I think, you know, when you get into this portion of the playoffs, almost every strategy has really been played out. You got to do a lot more on the fly stuff. So you see some weirder plans, some weirder places that we don't normally see during the season, that we don't normally see early on in the playoffs. But I mean, come on, we're on bracket reset. We're this is the 5th map in between these two teams. And that's also not including the games they played yesterday. So that was 4 maps, I believe. So these teams in the playoffs have technically played 10 matches against each other, 10 maps against each other total. So they have seen a lot of each other's tricks, right? So you got to get creative. Sunset Ravens 5-5. Acer not gonna be wanting to let the loss happen this time around. They are on defense. They are the ones that should have the advantage. But again, we're seeing another off meta push. I've been noticing Sunset Ravens not really even touching B side when they're on this first floor. They decided to keep going for A. Savage there, able to take out Jakub. As the rest of the Sunset Ravens really setting up to push, I think, in the A side pretty soon. I'm waiting to see if we have this going on. They're really blowing it out. Tac Pan sending in the Incen, really denying any movement on the back corner. There we go. Pick coming out. There we go. Goat Boy taking it out there. That is a beautiful shot. There we go, Goat Boy coming in from the side, 2-pick. I mean, I guess they call them the goat for a reason there, right? Looks like there's again confusion in the chat. This is EU, unfortunately, because they don't have the amount of teams. They're playing a double elimination tournament. This is separate from NA, because NA is doing a single elimination tournament. But the reason the bracket reset happens is both teams, to get knocked out of the tournament, have to lose twice. They have to lose 2 sets. Acer, up until the previous set, basically had a perfect winner's bracket. They won the whole time, didn't lose once. Sunset Ravens won the whole time up until they played against Acer. So they got put into the loser bracket. That's their first loss. So Sunset Ravens won all the way through. Now that brought them back to the grand finals, gave them a rematch against Acer. Sunset Ravens beat Acer in a set, but that means Acer's only lost once. They have to lose 2 times. Hence the bracket reset. At this point, both teams have lost at least once in this tournament. They just need to, that means whoever wins this wins outright, has been eliminated from the tournament if they lose, and that is the double elimination. Again, emphasis on double elimination. Because it's not like a single elimination where literally a single loss will kick you out. It's double elimination. So, again, hard emphasis on that. Yes. Yes. Sunset Ravens getting ready for maybe a War Room push and or rotate there. Just Zeta holding it down. Minute and a half burned. As Sunset Ravens, no one has been shot, I think. Literally no damage on anyone. There we go, Zeta with a long look there. 40 seconds on the clock. Time really counting down now as Sunset Ravens has to ramp up his pressure. Sander finally committing in, going in for the pick. Incense, frags, everything being dumped in at this point. Pixel picking up the Sander there. Someone else has to commit to the EMP at this point. 18 seconds on the clock. 2 Acer players left, but they have so little health there. I don't know if they can stick this. They did. Dev Sender and of course Jakub somehow making this one work out. Now they have the advantage. Oh no, the Pixel player accidentally shoot through their own teammate. That's unfortunate and not what they want to have happen. They're going to try to go for the tap. See if they can draw out one of the Sunset Ravens players. This is going to put us into overtime point. No, you see, just goes head. No, it was so close there. And that is going to be it for the Acer players. Will be going in to overtime. But Acer does have the advantage. They'll get to choose who they want to play. Sunset Ravens might be swapping someone out, and or that might be all they got. Oh my goodness. I mean, here we are. Map 1. This is going to be it. We'll see if they can do this one. Map 1, 6 and 6. Acer doing a really good job on the defense. This is where they captured most of their points. So, of course, it makes sense they chose defense as their side of choice. Sunset Ravens, though, we've seen them beat it out. Drone trying to get some intel, maybe get some damage on somebody. You know, the amount of times I've seen the drone actually touch, blow up on people was kind of surprising. I thought it'd be a little harder to be done. Oh, a wide attack coming out here from Sunset Ravens. Maybe another surprise play through assembly. Yeah, because it makes sense, right? The likelihood of someone running, roaming in assembly is just so low. They're not going to expect that one. Go boy. I'm not sure if they're hearing any sound cues. Looks like the assembly line push might be the one in play. Tac pan's going to be the important one to be able to draw their attention if they can. But shots coming out. Pixel player can be the one on the front lines here. Or you know what? Part of me thinks Sunset Raven's gonna hit both sides, rotate back to B, and it's kind of like a long distraction. Nope, they are gonna play A. They are definitely gonna play A. They're not even gonna play through the back there, just to really clear out the sides. This might work out. Oh my goodness. Beatty taking out Tac Pan as Depth Center. Gonna be the one on the back end there. I don't think I've ever seen this. Every single breach wall has been open on A by Sunset Ravens. Mike taking out one. Dev Sender with their own Jakub. With their own Pixel player picks up one. Can't do any more. That's going to be it. Sunset Ravens with a crazy roundabout play. Somehow opening every single wall on a site. Able to make it work. And again, I mean, the first time I think I have seen someone blow every possible hole you can on that site. And they made it work out. And remember, this was Acer. They had the advantage. They had the score point in their advantage. They got to choose which side. They chose defense, and then Sunset Raven comes in at the end and does honestly the unexpected, wins on an offensive overtime on Factory. So great ending there, as we'll be getting ready for the next matchup. I'll send it to a brief intermission. We'll be back in just a minute or two as we get ready for the upcoming set of matches. I'll put us on clips actually. looks like we are going to be going right into the swing of things. We have Acer. Why? Oh, I don't know why my ear is like acting up. Anyways, Acer and Sunset Ravens facing off on, of course, a ship. I personally said if I were Acer, I would have banned ship. It seems to be Sunset Ravens' map of choice. And given that, again, it's the second map in his rotation, I'm guessing that Sunset Ravens did choose this one again. So we'll be hopping right into it. I hate to say it, I think Sunset Ravens has this. I saw them dominate the last time they were here to an extent, right? They had a great run on the attack. They came in clutch with, I think it was Mike D10 with a 3-player clutch kills in the end. I think it was, yeah, they're down. It was them against 3 Acer players. Clutches it up in overtime the last time we were on ship. So we'll see if the same history will come back to haunt Acer, or they'll have something to say about this one. Looks like Zeta gonna be the first one to pick up a kill, the flanker Takpan. And I noticed Takpan tends to be the little flanker, the little roamer in the back on the attack, and it works to good effect sometimes, and it doesn't work to good effect other times. Defrag going out there, good damage. Pixel player almost dying to them. I would be screaming if I were them, but it doesn't matter. The Santa goes into sight down. EMP is now on the ground. Savage, and he picked up Mike with a 2-pick there. Now leaving just Pixel outside. Goat Boy getting taken down, and that's a great finish for them there. I mean, I don't know what is going on. Sunset Ravens, I mean, again, this is them on attack. Apparently, I think people said this is a side diff in that attack is just easier, or at least more advantaged than defense here for a ship. So, yeah, I mean, I've seen it. I've seen them literally just dominate on the attack. We'll see if Sunset Ravens can produce the same thing. Again, I do think they're a little faster on the attack on ships, so I'm looking forward to ship. It'll be a little different pacing than we've seen from some of these other maps. Let's see. We have is there, okay, I'm gonna be honest, I gotta ask, is there a joke I'm missing? I hope Touch Grass wins. Is there a joke here? Is there a player named Touch Grass that I'm not aware of, or is there is the joke just to tell them to touch grass? I don't know. I've been seeing that a lot, and I've only seen it, I think, on the U side as much as is popping up. Is there some reference that I'm missing from the community? Some deep roaming clears coming out from a Sunset Ravens. Oh, like I do watch out for Pixel player. Who's out here in the end? Drone coming out from Dev Center, trying to get some intel to the SR players. Zeta gonna be there in the back, waiting to see maybe they pop the breach. I know they tend to pop this breach, maybe to mess with the players. Sunset Ravens getting ready for this push, and Fady with a beautiful shot there on Sander. Frag going out there to really dissuade them for the time being. Another deep frag coming in. little too far, unfortunately. Mike getting flashed right to the face. Beautiful C4 from Zeta, going to be able to shut that one down. But EMP has been stuck. He has been planted. Dead Center taking so much damage there as Fady and Zeta come out on the back end. Beautiful retake by Acer. Gotta love a good flank there from the Acer squad. And they'll be very excited to be able to move on. So now we are going to be neck and neck, 1-1 going forward. So if Acer wins this one, that basically means we're guaranteed, I think, a map 5. Because both teams will have 1-1. They have to win 3 total. I guess they could still, someone could still theoretically win by map 4. But to me, the way it looks to me is like if both teams win map 1 and 2, it's kind of just going trade for trade. So I expect a map 5 tiebreaker. There's still a possibility they finish up on map 4, right? Because you just need 3 wins. Sunset Ravens has 1 now. They just need 2 more. Acer still needs their 3 wins for this best of 5 series to be crowned the grand finals. So hopefully we'll see some entertaining gameplay today. Some more entertaining, actually, because we have been here for 4 hours now. 4 hours. Tanner will be the one going for maybe another. Flash is coming out there, pinging the players. Dev taking out one. Maybe going in for the second. No, Zeta's going to be able to shut that one down. C4 not quite working out for them. It doesn't do too much, but it does some chip damage on Mike. That's still going to be at least some help to really shut them down. Zeta's going to be found out there. Picture Cube going in for the... Oh, no. They're going to... Something I've noticed, Sunset Ravens not shy to go for the rotates. They've rotated several times. The Sander shutting that one down. Go Boy almost taking a frag to the face as Zeta trying to get in there, but it does get fought back. No, the Sander picking him up in the end, knocking them down for the count. Sunset Ravens will be happy about that one. 2-1 as they keep going on further into this. I mean, it's funny. I was talking with everyone, I think, in the chat, even the mods and everything. Acer was kind of expected to be the one that wins this all, right? So we expected Series 1 to go to a Acer win. Doesn't happen. Causes the bracket reset. Map 1 goes the way of Sunset Ravens. So I don't know what they're cooking up on Sunset Ravens, but they're cooking up something that smells pretty good apparently. You know, maybe some barbecue ribs. So if you're cooking up some good ribs, hey, bring it over here. I will eat. I will eat them. I need to eat something. All I had for breakfast was pasta. I had some leftover pastas because that's all I had last night. So that is gonna be it. Also, we're in the weird snowstorm, so I can't really leave and deliver anything. Unfortunately, we are snowed in here over in Texas and in the good old USA. Unfortunately, but it's fine as the Sunset Ravens coming into their round 4. Can they keep the momentum going? Can they keep showing that they can knock down and make Acer bleed? I'm waiting to see. I thought Sunset Ravens sent another flanker because that seems to be like their kind of common strategy. Oh, Zeta with a beautiful, beautiful wall bang there. Sander not expecting that one. Gonna be unfortunate for them there. And I love seeing the changes in the meta. Everyone rocks Maruis now. No one cares about Vezins. C4 coming out, not landing where they need. So Raven's trying to figure out how to pierce this defense. Mike with a beautiful, beautiful shot there. Flash is coming out there. Beautiful send by Dev Sender. Go boy able to pick that one up now. Coming down to just Jakub. Savage gonna be on the right side there. Gotta isolate these picks. No, the rotate doesn't work out right when they're running. I mean, just rough timing. One of those tough situations. You got to go in for the rotate because they might be getting pushed, but it just doesn't work out there. There we are. Chat 2 and 2, head for head, and this looks a little like night and day. The same thing that I saw on map 1. It looks a little tougher, I think, for Sunset Ravens on map 2. I'm a hungry guy, man. All I had was pasta today, so I skip breakfast, right? I have to go straight into the cast, and then 4 hours later, I'm like, I should probably eat. And then I was hoping to eat before NA, but anyways, we don't need to talk about my life. We can talk about my life after we're going in to the later matches. 2-2 Acer EU Sunset Ravens. Over a foot of snow. Oh my god. I think we only have a couple inches in Texas and we're snowed in. So good luck. Good luck, Charlie. I don't know if y'all ever watched that show, Disney. Anyways, we are in the grand finals. Let's lock in here. Tac Pan, Jakub, Mike, D10, Desander. The might of the Sunset Ravens players, Dev Center 2. That name keeps always tripping me up. Beatty gonna be on the back end there. Be the thorn in the side of Sunset Ravens. SRs, sirs. Can you say sirs? Is that weird? Get some blind fires there. Savage, beautiful blind fires there. Perfect. Exactly what we needed. Mike going in, gonna commit. Waiting to see if a C4 is gonna come out there. No, they got the plan. That was so fast. Zeta, Mike picking up 1, 2, maybe the 3. Now Fady having to hold this one out, and a Pixel player. I don't think they can really commit to this. They might need to peel off. Yeah, they play the smart one. I think take the time out and take a break. I mean, Viper is whatever. I will say the Marui will definitely pan out. That's a... Oh, what? Is that one of the skins? Oh my gosh. Look at that. It's pretty. There you go. Flawless victory from Sunset Ravens. Let me get this little replay. Beautiful there from Mike. D10 goes, sticks the plant, commits in, gets the 1, gets the 2. I didn't think they would get the 3rd, but there they are. Beautiful pick out. Sunset Ravens up a 3-2, giving them another lead. Granted, a very light lead. Tadashi 6-7. Someone DoorDash martini food. Honestly, like I said, in Texas, man, I wish I could show you. It's just all snow, like, and we're not built for snow, so DoorDash would not work. I think my DoorDash would just cancel. I'm like 90% sure if I DoorDash them right now, it's just gonna cancel. I'd be shocked if someone showed up within 3 hours. I love the creativity people have with phone projectors. I've seen some really good plays, some really good defensive plays, I think, that stood out, that caught my eye, and I'm like, huh, these are ways to win. Zeta with the wall bangs taking out Jakub, and sometimes you gotta just take those pop shots. Oh my goodness, Zeta, look at that, almost shooting the head. Attack pan there, just literally inches away from getting shot and knocked out. C4 going in deep, they're not landing. A little further than they needed it to. No, attack pad taking out Zeta. That's gonna be a good pick. 4 and 3 right now for the Acer squad. They can win this one if they play this right. Oh no, beautiful C4, so much damage taken. I think Tackman, I don't know if I would stick that plant, as that's a little risky there. And honestly, the C4 heard this round. Look at that. I think Goat Boy's the one with the C4 in hand. Sends that deep in the top. Takes out one. Almost takes out a second. Would have been a 2-pick. Which I love seeing a good 2-pick from a C4. That just does not happen as often. It's always a beauty to behold here as we go into the side swap right now. Acer EU versus Sunset Ravens. 3 and 3. It is still anyone's game. I wouldn't be shocked if we went to another overtime. Where's he going between rounds? I already ate, so I'm honestly not. Shout out to Duke Grant. I'm good. I don't need to eat. I already ate. I literally just ate before this because we got like a 20-minute break after the first set. So I'm chilling. The Dev Center playing a nasty deep angle there. Why are they not popping up on the number? There it is. Dev Center with the 1, almost the 2. I think they just ran out of bullets. Someone said set of the goats POV and just go. Honestly, I was expecting to climb it before I can just kind of do that. I know when someone dies, it gets kind of funky. Tack pan, you gotta keep the gun up, I think, if you're gonna play like that. There we go, picks up 1, but unfortunately that's gonna be a trade there. Minute left on the clock. Oh man, people gotta watch these flashes. I always feel bad for Cass. I wish they didn't have the flash on Cass because I feel bad because I literally flashbang you guys. Anyways, instead gonna be coming out there. denying the retake for the time being. The Sanders gonna be on the top. I don't know if they're gonna be able to help with the retake. Unless they catch. No, they don't. Zeta's on the other side. Ah, they didn't check out the Sanders. Jakub now in a 1v3. Having a retake against the Acer squad. It's gonna be very, very scary to have to play against. I don't know if you're Jakub, what do? You gotta, I think you gotta play it out. What else is gonna happen there? Oh, Zeta coming in. And yeah, it's kind of hard to beat the 1v3. Not everyone can be Mike, unfortunately. Not everyone can be Mike D10 to take on a 1v3. I mean, there we got Mike 7 and 4 on a run. Zeta with their own 9 and 5. Oh, you know it's crazy. We still have like another. We get potentially 3 more maps. Chat. Honestly, I kind of wish they reduced the. How long are Rainbow Six Siege matches, right? Or do they run this long too? How many rounds do they play total? I think they should try to mimic that more. I gotta look it up. How long is a Rainbow Six Siege match? Rainbow Six Siege comp match. What is it? Times. Regular minutes, 40-second prep time. Holy, never mind. That's longer. Never mind. We're good, chat. We're good here. 2.5 minutes. I like. I remember when it was, oh my god, y'all remember when it was 3 minutes for a round? That took forever. Plus the 1 minute prep time. Prep time, I can say I feel like we could drop it at 30, 45 seconds. Force them to, you know, be more active. 45 I can maybe see. I just want to cut down time when we can, you know. And then maybe we do like 2 minute 15. I don't know. For the actual round. But I remember when it went from 3 minutes to 2.5 minutes, it changed a lot of things. TACPan gonna be running potentially into these Acer players pretty soon. We'll see if they commit, because they gotta commit pretty soon. And they're now stuck on this wall. They gotta play it. No, doesn't check the corner. Pixel player and Zeta with their own pickups there. Go boy gonna be ready for this. No, Mike picks up one, but Pixel with their own. Gets the plant down. It looks like we're gonna be seeing a save come out from Desander. Gonna save that Viper for another day. Yeah, I mean, the side diff, as people were saying, right? Acer has been winning all of these attacking rounds. Sensei Raven's not, unfortunately, in the same situation. I should cast APAC finals at like 3 a.m. Ooh, that would be insane. I don't know if I can do that. Wait, 3 a.m. Didn't that already happen then? I guess. Well, you guys are on a different schedule because it's self-hosted, right? I don't know if I can do that. I already struggle with you. Syed SR making a huge comeback after the semifinals. Honestly, yeah, they've been on a great run. Look at that, map 1 win. They have a series or set 1 win there. They've just been on fire in general. Damn, chat is kind of slower than it was before. Is everyone watching the football right now? Is there a game on right now? Let's see. NFL. Let's see, NFL Live. Nope. Very interesting. I was like reading. Huh. 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 I need to do more, I think, Twitch lives on my own. I was thinking about like trying a couple of different things. Or maybe just streaming like some video games. Would y'all watch? Would y'all watch me just play some like random games? I don't know. I would do like horror games. I don't know why. I'm gonna do like a Markiplier but a VR thing. That'd be fun. That'd be really fun. Anyways, deep frag coming out there, not landing where it needs to. Deep C4 frags, everything being thrown out. SR is throwing everything at the wall and hoping something sticks. The front lines here. Mike with a nasty lean angle, maybe trying to catch out somebody on the workbench. The Sanders really going to be the one to maybe do this. The full might of the Acer EU squad. Right here, takes one, takes two, takes! No, doesn't take the third. But it doesn't matter. Dev Center's going to be there for the follow-up. Techman decides to peel off. That's a lot of chip damage still. That's going to be happy for... Oh! Takes out Jakub. But Mike's going to be there to follow up. Let me get this beautiful replay. I saw it developing. I saw the Sander. I'm like, can they do it? Can they get the 1-2? Almost the third there, but their teammate able to come in at the end and clean it up for Sunset Ravens. Sunsetty Ravens. I haven't seen a 20 bomb yet. In a minute, actually. I think one of the playoff games had a 20 bomb from one of the players. We've gotten close, though. I've seen some 16, 17. Just not quite 20. Coming out from them right there. Bam. Oh my goodness, January's over, almost over, guys. Holy wow. This is it. This is the final features gameplay we can have for a while. Maybe we'll do a spring tournament. I know me and Gravy talked about maybe assisting in that, and we'll do some cool spring tournaments. Maybe different tournament structures, try things out. So let me know if y'all are open to maybe a spring tournament for us. Some kind of different. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Only problem is I think it might be an NA if we do a spring tourney. I mean, if we get the love from EU, maybe I can bring it to EU for you guys, but I just don't know. Organization can be a pain in the butt because it's just really just a couple of us. Martini flyer. I just saw that. That'd be kind of cool, actually. Martini flyer. No, I want to stick with Martini. I don't think I'm ever gonna get let go of that gamer tag. I like it. To me, it's unique. I don't think I've met another one. And it has my real name in it, so it serves its purpose. I think as a gamer tag / it's still me, right? Also, I like drinking, so it has that history in it. I guess one day if I ever stop drinking, maybe, but I feel like I understand where I was. So even if I stop drinking in the future, I still like the gamer tag. It represents who I am. Anyways, I know someone complained about us not chatting too much earlier. Acer EU trying to pierce the Sunset Ravens defense. Mike D10 gonna be playing on that deep flanker role there to provide some shots from the side. And I just noticed the clock. It's 45 seconds on the clock. Acer on a little bit more of a time crunch than they're normally used to having. 30 seconds. Looks like pressure's gonna be mounting. The Incen trying to deny it. Smokes being put up to deny vision. Pixel player going in for the stick. Tacpan picking up one. Savage picking up another pick. Tacpan with another one. Oh man, they're getting shot from every angle there. Mike goes in for the swing. Gets the one, gets the two. What is Mike on? Why does he keep getting multi-kills? Oh, good try there. But Fady, unfortunately, not able to get a 4-piece meal, unfortunately. Gotta go back to McDonald's, get that 4-piece chicken nugget deal. Put a little bit of barbecue sauce on it. You get a sauced up. Mike, though, getting a 2-piece. Doing a really good job there. Get a couple wings on the side. You know what? I'm surprised I haven't used funny little food jokes alongside the pieces. I say pick up, picks up a kill a lot. So I mean, they're picking up. They're doing takeout right now to go home. So my back's killing me, dude. Little 2-piece meal there. 5 and 5 a piece. Chat, I think we're going overtime. Let me know. Let me know in the chat. Do you think we're going overtime? Do you think, looking at it right now, take a snapshot, this part in the cast, do they take this going forward? Do they go to an overtime? It's just 5 and 5 so close. They've literally been going blow for blow. I don't know, unless one team just locks in right here. This is sort of a catalyst round in terms of economy. Mike D10, another pick. I mean, I might just keep the camera on Mike. I mean, 13 and 6. There's really the only one getting shots right now. Beta coming in, entering. You already down a player. I kind of do want to just leave the camera on Mike. He's top fragging double everyone else below him. So yeah, let's see Mike. Let's see Mike cook. Sander getting a shot there. The Sander's the one with the 2K. Never mind. No, it doesn't be happening back there. Comes down to Savage and Go Boys gonna put it on match point. No, the Step Center just barely missing a Death's Grip right there. Waiting to see VR Goat Boy, Gotti Boy. Do I have Hightail? Isn't that like the Minecraft mod thing? I don't know. I've seen something. It looks like Minecraft. Is that what Hightail is? I don't know what it is. Not sure. But anyways, Sunset Ravens gonna win this one. 6 and 5. A flawless victory. Check it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 players alive. They're putting them on a match point. Putting them after this. They would be on a series point if they get 2 map wins. But part of me thinks we're gonna be getting an overtime. I think Acer, please lock in. We got to get this overtime because at this point it's already 6 and 5. I want to see this. So Hertaj saying, I believe SR in 3. That is a bold claim, but SR has been performing very well. It's been a tight, contentious game. You gotta remember, these players are tired. They have already played 5 full maps back to back, and you're still at least locked in for another 2. I mean, maybe only 1 after this if Sunset Ravens wins this and potentially wins the next map. And I mean, that would be the shortest way to win, you know, set 2. And at this point, they've already beaten Acer once. That would give Acer their second elimination. As we come into this round. Honestly, I think I am just going to leave it on Mike because, like, 13 and 6. He's getting a lot of picks. Someone said Mike is a demon in the chat. And honestly, yeah. Mike was the one that allowed SR to win, I think, in the previous set, honestly. They had a huge deal in a 3-versus-1 overtime win. And that gave them series points. No pressure, Mike. I feel like announcing to someone I'm gonna watch them is probably gonna give them bad luck. Is what I'm guessing. Caster's curse, man. It's always gonna happen. Looks like we're gonna be seeing actually an off meta push in the B site. Guess what? Guess who's on B site? Mike, my boy Mike. Oh, deep frag coming in there. The cube getting picked up. Savage getting picked up there. A little bit of beautiful C4 coming out from Depth Center as the Incend denying them for the time being. Zeta going to be on site. Mike picking up Zeta. Now just Goat Boy, last survivor. There you go, Mike. Of course Mike is going to get the final kill there. Of course he is. Oh my god, get the first pick. Beautiful flicks there. Comes around the corner, checks every corner. Of course, Mike is going to be the one to do it again. 7 and 6, 7 and 5, as close as you can get. Minecraft, but combat focused. Oh, that sounds cool. I mean, I'd be down. I'd be down to try that. Hey, y'all let me know. Hit me up in the gravy train. I'm down to try out some different games. I've been playing a lot of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I'm trying to get through my single player games. I have a lot of them in the backlog. Anyways, that's besides the point. We're in grand finals. I could talk more during league matches or drunk cast. I'll be there in drunk cast next Saturday. So if you guys want to hear me chat, I can chat then. Anyways, a nasty finish there by Mike. I knew Mike wouldn't disappoint. Mike, you're my MVP right now on Sunset Ravens. I know Dev Center was another one because he had some nasty utility picks. So we'll see. We'll see. Pixel Player is I think my favorite on Acer. He's getting some nasty like multi kills also. So hey, I love both sides. Okay, I'm not over glazing. It's just right now someone's performing very well. Zeta was 11 and 9 on Acer. Mike 16 and 6. So doing a really good job there for the Sunset Ravens players. It looks like they're not going to be playing. They're not going to be playing at all. They're going to go right into the upcoming set of matches. I'll send it to a quick. Get a couple replays as we get ready for the upcoming matches. started to just rush right into it, but it looks like the teams are going to be getting set up. They're going right into hideout. I'm sorry, Chad. It's not a 5-minute timer. It's actually, we're starting now. We're starting now. So let me know if you're disappointed that we're starting sooner than expected. Self-appointed. If I'm going to sleep, I get cranky. Honestly, Josh, good for you. Good for you. Nick Jigglebun, I'm definitely an SR fan. I honestly wasn't. I was not. I was fully expecting Acer. I was fully expecting Acer to win this one. Not gonna lie. You know, clip me right there. I fully expect. If you're gonna give me my honest analytics opinion, you're talking about a team, by the way, who had a perfect, gotta double check, but perfect season, 12-0. If I remember that right, a perfect playoffs up until the very end right here. Their first set loss, by the way, was to Sunset Ravens. First time. Sunset Ravens, you know, similar in that they had a pretty good performance. Didn't lose until they, funny enough, lost against Acer. And yet, came back, come through here, and they made at least Series 1 theirs. We'll see if Sunset Ravens does it one last time. They just need to do it one last time because they have 2 map points. They need a 3rd to win out this best of 5 series. Acer only having 0 right now. They need 3 wins. So they got to play perfect the next 3 maps. Pressure on the line right now for Acer EU. Yeah, no missteps can be afforded here. They can maybe do it round to round, but not map to map because there are no backups anymore. There are no second sets. This is it. This is the final set. This is the set of all to really come down for this one. Oh no, Insane going out there, not quite going what I needed. People going. Oh my goodness, that was nasty, Pixel player. I gotcha. That was exactly what you wanted. Of course, they take down Mike, my boy Mike. No, oh, Mike and Attack Man down for the count. Oh my goodness, the utility there are no shots fired. No one has been killed yet, by the way, on SR by a gun. It has only been utility thus far. Now coming down to Sander and Jakub. Savage taking down the Sander, and of course Accurate getting picked up in the end there. Talk about, what is that, 1 health? I gotta double check that. Acer EU 1-0. I think someone said they replaced the prize pool with Mike D10. Yeah, Mike D10 apparently is up for grabs. If Sunset Ravens loses this, Acer EU gets a new player. If they win this, I don't know. Do they get 2 mics? Like, how does that work? Maybe they get. How about this? Like, they get to take one of the Acer players, right? That's a good trade. You trade one of your players. It's a little lone player. That is going to be the prize pool for EU. Check it out. Do not quote me that. That is not true. Zeta coming in, trying to see if they can get a little pick. maybe pick up one of the players. Attack pan in, somehow doesn't get picked off. Accurate picking up another one there. Even trade. No, Goat Boy decides to make it a better trade for themselves. You can see the swap up here to Sander picking up Pixel player. A side now fully open and taken over by the Sunset Raven players. SR planting. No, Savage deciding to pick up that one. Now they got to go for the side retake at this point. Goat Boy. Oh, no. Accurate taking it down. No, what is going on there in the smoke? Didn't see them. Picks up the other. Nice shot there by Accurate. And talk about shutting it down. And I think that's kind of the goofiness sometimes of VR. You can see these players fight in such close quarters, and their arms get twisted. And Accurate is actually on fire, as apparently all of their shots are going to be accurate. Ugh. Man, NA starts in an hour. That's how long this has been going. Oh my god. NA starts in an hour. Chat. Ugh. Oh my goodness. Sorry if I'm like tired. It's been a long day. You know, like been a long day. Oh, I'm not gonna say that, engineer. All right, Acer EU 2-0, doing a really good job right now. I mean, 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's gonna drop. 1, 2, 3 full buys. I don't know if I saw the fourth there. I did see a Savage. Ugh. Win that one. You know, it's crazy because Sunset Ravens is on the hideout attack. They should be the one capturing all the points right now, but we're not quite seeing that. Mike D10 taking a lot of damage there. Zeta picking up one on the Jakub. We're going to see if Accurate picks up anyone. Okay, I had to stop reading chat. Y'all are making me laugh right now. Oh my goodness. Savage picking up Mike there. Accurate picking up another. They pick up that last one. Tac Pan will be the sole survivor on SR. And this is feeling a reverse sweep here from Acer. Again, if Acer reverse sweeps this to get a dub, that'll give them their first map win. Again, they still need 2 more map wins, but the problem is SR is on series point. They just need a single map win in the next 3 potential maps in order to win this one outright. Acer is the one to prove themselves at this point. Acer technically supposed to be the underdog now. Definitely going to be going in for the save at this point. I mean, Tacpan, what is that? Alvril in hand, 2 breaches. There we go. The face of SR right now, the single sole survivor Tacpan on top. I mean, there we go. Acer EU, another round in the pocket. I think we're going to see a map 4, Chad. I mean, check this out. Acer is on a tear. Sunset Ravens. What's going on? What happened? It feels like their momentum really has, like, shut down. Has been halted, considering how well they were performing before. Chad, what are they cooking up here? Oh no, I forgot. I have to I might have to do a donation goal thing. We'll see. Drone gonna be coming out there. I think taking out some of the initial intel, like the static, like the, if only there's a trip mine, I'm not quite sure. But yeah, there's just the proxy. I haven't quite seen it yet. I had one cast with Bob like 2 years ago. Man, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. It's okay, chat. Just keep me entertained. We'll finish out the EU Grand Finals together, please. We gotta just see. I want to see who wins. We need to see who wins at this point. Slow. Sorry, I'm just kind of letting it happen. Slow approach here from SR. Waiting for probably utility. I can see Pixel Player prepping C4 in hand. See C4 not quite sticking where they needed to. Oh no, C4 unfortunately going a little too short there, but they're able to re-pick that up. That is going to be ideal for them. Oh, so close. The full might of them running in. SR decides to commit. They just got torn down. Not looking great. It's gonna be a rough ending there for SR, but check it out. Check out this run. Look at this big run. They're getting so 1, 2, 3 pick there from the Acer EU players as they mowed down the attempt by SR to just run in and take site. Someone said Acer won in a grand final stream delay. I guess that would be like stream. I mean, if you, that would be like ahead of time, right? Like stream look into the future. Martine, how's it going? You came back to see how it's going. It's going good. Just wow, these teams are going the distance. I think we're gonna see a map 4. I don't think SR is gonna take this one. Bring back a Bobular Gib. I would love to have Bob back. He is the one who decided to retire. We did not kick him. There was nothing. That was him fully deciding to step off and do his own thing. I think I did tap him to see if he wanted to come back, but we got a hard maybe for stuff. Busy guy. Also, I don't know what part of the country he's in right now, but he also might be going through the snowstorm stuff himself. Goat Boy holding up the front line here. Sunset Ravens, again, they've been struggling against this Acer defense. They haven't seen anything and to any success yet. Dev Center going to be the solo player of SR. I think we'll be seeing a side swap. A little rotate real quick. At least a sneaky one. Savage has something to say about it. Coming out there, Mike taking a little bit of damage. Might be seeing another rotation. Shaku trying to hold down the staircase. I would just rotate out, yeah. DeSander coming out there. Mike going in for the swing. Doesn't work in the way they needed to. EMP is going to be down on Mike, unfortunately, and that is not going to put them in a favorable position. Two players, the high-low in a hallway there is going to prove to be difficult for them. EMP is down. No, the Incent has shut it down. They have to go for the kills. There is no winning this one as bomb has been detonated. Time being burned, and this is, again, the problem with taking too long on the windup. Is just you risk. This is the most I have ever seen the time come down. By the way, I have not seen it this much. I'm dumbfounded to see it happen so much. Wow, I just whoop, 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 whoop. But yes. Can Acer EU win this one out 7-0? I mean, Hideout is apparently their map because they have just been dominating on defense. SR has not been able to get, I mean, a single attacking round. Actually insane to me. When I put the camera. Jakub starting off there. We're gonna see another off meta push by SR, but we're gonna see Pixel be ready on site. Zeta gonna be on the bottom there. No, Zeta gets picked up. They were not ready for the swing. Oh, Dev Center shuts it down. This might be... Never mind, I was going to say it might be winnable. Dev Center somehow wall banging someone through being low themselves. Thought they're about to run into each other. Dev Center is actually going to go in. Minute left on the clock. This is doable. The time is not fully gone. This is really going to come down to if they can take out Goat Boy, taking no damage. Nice. Dev Center taking down Goat Boy. Come down to time. Acer gonna have to come in. Accurate in a 1v1. Dev Center down to 40 health. This is gonna be a clutch play. Puts Acer on match point if they can get this. There you go. Accurate, of course. Playing that very well. There you go. Beautiful finish by the Acer EU squad. I mean, it is definitely going to be their game. We are going to be highly likely going in to a map for... again, the Sunset Ravens still on series point. They just need to win. You see that one map. Acer needs 3 maps. But they're probably going to get this one. So they only need 2 maps after this. So right now, you know, it's tight. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just not as energized, you know. I wish I had the energy that I normally do for some reason. Feel like I am a little more electrified. This is match point coming in for Acer EU Sunset Ravens on 0 points themselves. I think I've heard this before. We discussed it. This should be a little more attacker-sided in terms of a site to start off with. So we'll see if they can make this one work. This is going to at least give Acer the momentum they need to maybe come back in those later matches. Sander down. We're going to see actually a side swap. Mike D10 going to be the only one on the back end there. Goat Boy going in. Almost taking out Mike, but not quite. Pixel does stick the plant. Of course, Accurate picking up that last one there. Attack pan rushing in. Gets picked up. Now leaving just Adam. Adam. Is Adam a sub? I have not seen Adam. Picks up the one, takes down Zeta, but I mean a 1v3 is going to be a difficult situation to be in. It's picked up there. That's going to be it. Acer EU winning themselves 7-0 in honestly one of the cleanest sweeps I have seen in a hot minute. That's exactly what you want to do when you're on the Acer side, and it's been a rough. You got to remember, a rough couple games lost against Sunset Ravens on set 1. Set 2, they lost 2 games to SR. So Acer needs to come in. Acer needs to show them how to play. We'll be going into a brief intermission as we get ready for the next map. And like I said, this is a best of 5. So we have all 3 of those maps there. We have 7 and 6, 7 and 5, and then 0 and 7 for Sunset Ravens. So they got to do another 2 potentially, right? If Acer at this point wins another, you got another one after this, and then that's it. Map 5. That is gonna be final cast there, final game. But SR could also beat it in 4. So we'll see in a bit. I'll take us a brief intermission. We'll be back in not too long. I was watching chat. I said, if you were watching chat, I said I'm gonna put the camera on Pixel Player and just go to take it. No. Mick Jigglebun, is this the last map? No, it is not. This is not the last map. Potentially. We are on Skyscraper apparently, which is an insane pick. But go off. Go off. I don't know who chose this one, but go off. As we see Ace, they're going to be on the defending side. This is map 4. And we will have another couple maps. FSR taking their time. And the biggest problem, you know, when you're dealing with Skyscraper is generally going to be roamers. As we know, though, there's no roamers on this game. SR. Looking to catch some people out. Zeta still there. Mike D10 taking out Pixel Player. Thinking about stuff. It looks like Go Boy gonna be on the back end there. Beautiful frag to the face there. EMP is tapped down. Savage getting picked up. Sander picking up another one. Zeta, the sole survivor. The Dev Sender shutting it down. Sunset Ravens on fire. Not gonna lie, did not fully expect that. Again, SR is on the attack generally. This is seen as a defensive-sided map. This is Skyscraper, of course. But to see any offensive wins, I'm always shocked by. I think, I don't know if I can even blame roamers. I know that room's kind of funkier with roamers, and I think it really works with roamers if they play into the second floor. But they obviously played through the first floor on the back side there, which I don't want to call it uncommon. I've seen both sides hit consistently enough. But I do think the other side tends to be the quote-unquote meta push. It's hard to call Skyscraper certain things meta because some people just don't play it so much to the point that I feel like some people are bad at Skyscraper. And I think that's kind of the downside of about avoiding some maps so much. You get kind of bad at it. Pixel Player getting to be the front liner to see if they can shut down SR before they come in. I don't know how Pixel Player survived that one. It's so much to the face. Dev Center, though, getting talked down by Zeta. Accurate picking up another one. Picking up another one. Can they get the final one? They can. Accurate, of course. Knows exactly how to shoot their gun. Beautiful 3-pick and finish there for Accurate. That's exactly what you want to do when you are in that situation. I love seeing someone literally be burnt on fire, climbs out of it, and gets a pick almost immediately after. I think sometimes people relax so much when they throw an instant on someone and hope that's for the best. Shark bait. Hoo ha ha. Does Bob still cast? No, unfortunately he did quit this season. He's got like college stuff going on, so he's been a lot busier and busy doing that, living his life, and I get it. He's in college, like that's honestly, don't get me wrong, I think gaming and all this stuff, I love it's cool. It's okay to lean into college and really enjoy your experience there. I enjoyed college a lot, so I understand where he's coming from. I'm way past college now, so I don't have that, I guess, to worry about, or I don't even know what to say. Anyways, 1-1 right now. Acer EU, this site coming out for Acer. If they can hold this one down again. No. No deep roamers, nothing like that. They're playing close to the chest, only anchors, a couple pre-blown walls, maybe to give them good angles. I will say this is an annoying room to deal with when you're on defense, so a good play by them. I wonder if people ever pre-blow the vents wall, or they call it server room. Time being used up by both. Good shot there. Nobody actually from Ace are going to be playing over there. They're going to be playing, again, conservative. Very, very deep back. The problem is that's going to let Sunset Raven be able to get the plant off. If they play this right at him. Picking up one there, but not anymore. Mike going in for the plant. No, they don't stick it. Not quite yet. So many attempts at the wall bang. Mike's gonna try to, nope, not gonna stick it. Savage though. Gonna be able to pick up that one. Tac Pan with their own. No way! What? Wait! They almost had that! No! Tac Pan! Oh, you actually almost had that! That actually would have been an insane clutch there. Let me get that little replay there. Look at this. Tac Pan, if they had stuck it, actually would have been good on accurate. But I guess when you're playing against accurate, it's a little hard to win against that. You know, when you're playing against a name like that, the aura scares you so much. You can't go for the final pick. Their Ace are going to be happy about this one. 2-1. What are we on? Map 4? This is still anyone's game, so Acer can win this one and then force this to a map 5, a tiebreaker. I don't even know what will be played at that point. Mall? Arctic, actually, I have not seen Arctic get picked up, so I think Arctic or Mall, I would be shocked if I saw Dam. I know Dam, people just don't like Dam. I feel like Dam gets as much hate almost as Skyscraper, personally, because they seem to be the lowest 2 map choices, I gotta say. Like, even Mall, I think I've seen it chosen more often in playoffs than Dam or Skyscraper. But, you know, here we are again, 2-1 map. Sorry, round 4. Acer fighting for the life as SR is on series point. In fact, SR had to get some subs, looks like. I know Adam was a sub that came a little bit later on in the round. A lot of chip damage. I mean, Adam took so much. Dev Sender getting knocked down for the count. Tac Pan getting picked up there by Pixel. Come on there. Zeta gonna get picked up. They're going almost player for player. Pixel player dodging to maybe get picked up, but Adam shuts them down anyways. Goat Boy getting to get in, send out. This Sanders somehow surviving that one. This Goat Boy is gonna be able to finish that one out for the count. Oh, nasty. Thrifty killed the Sander. Gonna be happy about that one. As we come in 2-2. Again, this is SR's advantage. If they can get as many offensive rounds as possible, they should be in a pretty good spot when we go into defense for Skyscraper here. Interesting. Huh. 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 Seeing Acer shore up their resources. Let's go check out what's going on the Acer side. Where are they planting things? All over the place. Wait. Oh my god. I just thought about something. Okay. I'll be back. Well, no, I'm not gonna be back. I'm not gonna leave. I'm here. Oh my gosh. Dude, this has been 5.5 hours, guys. I just don't ever tell me I don't love y'all, because 5.5 hours of my life. My Sunday is just burned on this. Technically all my weekends have been burned the last 2 months. Just last month, I guess. Forward coming out there. Dev Center trying to send it forward. Oh no, he gets clipped on the geometry there. As Pixel Player gets picked up by their teammate. They are going to be hurting for that one. As we have a severe advantage right now for SR. Nice blind fire. It gets flashed though. Tries to see through it, but this Sander is going to have something to say about that as Savage takes the shot to the face. That is going to be a beautiful finish. Oh, my back, dude. Dang. It's a close game. Chat, let me know in the chat. SR's gonna run away with it. Rexy, all that is your... I'm feeling that, right? It's not even... Because... This is Skyscraper, right? They're about to go into defense. They're at an advantage right now. The thing I haven't noticed is Acer just has not been using roamers. I think this is the first time we've seen a roamer. Go boy. Maybe second time. We have not seen any roamers. And this to me is like roamer central, you know, when you're playing on Skyscraper. Really coming out there. 3 fires. Beautiful by Savage. This actually might give them a 3-3. I think going in the second half. Acer's got a good spot right now. If they don't attack soon, Goat Boy's on the back there. It's not gonna look pretty. Savage taking out 1, taking out 2. What is going on here? Just Sander, the sole person. How did they come down to this? The Sander gonna be in the 1v3. Gotta be careful. Go Boy's also on the back there. No EMP. They do have a Marui. It's possible. Mike's done it. Mike has done it. Oh, it's so close. Oh! No, Zeta with the pre-fire. That's going to work out in their favor. There we go. Even score line, 3-3 for Acer. Chat, oh my god, I had to like cast standing up or something because my back is killing me. Acer 3 versus Sunset Ravens 3. You know, this is a moment where you take a screenshot and you're like, okay, what is gonna happen at this exact moment in time? Does SR lock in, shut them out, and win, or does Acer go right into it and knock them out? Who knows? We'll see in. We'll see in just a bit next time on Dragon Balls. I'm just kidding. We're going into this round here, round 7. Acer U's gonna have to clutch this one up, force it to a potential map 5. Unless SR has something to say about it. They're running double roamers. You can see that, right? You see Tactan, Descender on the bottom there. Maybe potential thorn in the side of Acer EU. You have 3 players in. This pistol round is going to really change the tone of the map. Of the match here. Try giving their mic, taking a lot of chip damage early on. Dev Center sends it in there. Zeta getting picked up. Now just Pixel player against 5 of the SR players picked up. Flawless victory there by Sunset Ravens. I was on mobile this morning. I will say sometimes YouTube is a little weird on your... What's going on? You're like the loudest airplane come by. Anyways, we come in to Sunset Ravens on defense. Yeah, this more aggressive defense style is what I was hoping to see from Acer. It still worked out for them, right? 3-3 is good. You could argue maybe SR is just that good on the attack. I think try to catch out one person that just runs by. The Sanders gonna be on the receiving end of that if they're not careful. Anna picks up Goat Boy. Pixel in on the side. They see Dev Center. Do they see Dev Center there? Somehow not getting wall banged. Beautiful frag though. A little bit of chip damage on a Pixel. As a Mike D10, the monster that guy is, takes it out. Now Savage having to deal with the EMP plant. I don't know if SR heard the EMP plant though. Time ticking. Oh, I'm not sure if it was blind fires. Oh no, the proxy gonna give them out. That is insane. That proxy is kind of far, isn't it? Boy going in there, a little bit of chip damage, I believe. The Sander taking a lot of damage there. We're gonna commit. Oh, what a below the floor. I mean, look at that. That's gotta hurt. Imagine getting shot from underneath the desk. Beautiful play. Beautiful play there. Ah, never mind. That, yeah, we don't need to. I don't need to embarrass somebody by looking at their body. Acer, what's going on? I mean, I would have. I don't know. 7-0 on hideout though is insane. What happened? Chad, let me know. What do you think happened there? Acer was on fire. They were killing it through playoffs. I'm not sure if SR just really locked in or the mental chewed them up from set 1. Because you got to remember, this is hard on their mental. If anything, SR technically has higher morale. They're happy they came away with set 1. It sucks to do a set 2. Don't get me wrong. But they're happy going in to a set 2. They'll be on the advantaged side of things. Acer really backs against the wall, and you had a rough-ish sort of map 1, right? You had set 1. We'll see in just a bit. Potential match point coming up for Sunset Ravens. Acer fighting to keep their name in the game. If they lose this one, they lose it all. They'll no longer be the champions of the EU side of Breachers. They will be just second place. I'm just watching chat there. 5 DSR players. Pressure mounting for Acer. Frag going out there. Beautiful toss. Oh no, Dev Center committed. Wrong moment on accident. Gets picked up. Beautiful frag, and I'm just seeing people toss them in. Plant going out there. Pixel, I think, is going to be able to stick. It does get picked up. Mike and TacPan able to get those picks. Now leaving just the 2. Savage running away. Goes for the swing. I'm so sorry you can't see the body on Savage. Goat Boy and Mike here. Mike taking the 1. And TacPan getting the 2. I mean, the entrance there, the hold by the retake is beautiful. Picks him up, gets finished out. Unfortunately, this is it, guys. Oh my God, it's been we're 5 hours, 47 minutes, 33 seconds into this cast, and this might be game a point. The pressure, I think, cannot be understated. For the Acer team, this is it. I mean, And here's a problem. Like, even if you can somehow clutch up on attack on Skyscraper for the next 4, you still have another map after this. And this is, it was one of those things where the best of 5 just is brutal on the mental, right? It's just brutal against your body there. I would not want to be on the receiving end of this, but here we are, Acer EU fighting for a last chance to keep playing this game. SR, they cannot let go of their mental. They cannot celebrate too early, because if they slip up, Acer's gonna come in eating them up. I gotta say, an underdog win, to say the least. I believe Acer, again, I believed they were gonna win. I think everyone in the chat said I expected a wipeout, and you know, we just have not seen that. Full commit there by the Acer squad. Frag going in. Zeta picking up Pac-Man. Front line. Trying to keep Acer's name in the game. Pressure mounting for SR. They've already lost one. This is looking like it's setting up pretty well for Acer. Beautiful frag going in there. Not able to land. Reach coming out there. Mike sending in utility. Dev's gonna be careful on this corner. The plant actually going out there. Pixel going with an uncommon plant. Some barely survives in the corner. Mike, the last player being picked up there. That's Acer EU. 4 points on the board, trying to keep their name in the game. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Again, okay, there we go. Everything I just said, repeat it again, retweet. Can I just retweet that? I don't want to say it all over again. It's a lot. It's a lot to say as we come in to the final minutes, potentially, of this game. Otherwise, might be final hours if we get a second map coming in. These people must have like 3 battery packs. Yeah, chat, I'm gonna be honest. These guys are either playing on PC VR or they have several battery packs. I know personally, I have actually 2, and I can rotate them. So I would be charging one while using one, and then rotate one out as I'm playing the next set of matches. Because 5. Oh my god! Someone said they get a 3rd live, another bracket reset. Please, I would cry if we got if you had 2nd bracket resets. Oh my god! Oh my god! Here we go, Acer, lock in, man. If you're gonna lock, okay, here's my thing. If we go to map 5, Acer, you better win this. If you go to map 5 and SR wins, I'm gonna fight somebody. So either SR wins this in this map or Acer wins it on map 5. Okay, there is no in between. We don't go to map 5 and SR wins that, because I would crash out. I would genuinely crash out from that. So here we are in the long haul. Acer again keeping their name in the game at least for 1 round longer. 1 deep roam their attack pan. 5 and 6. They've done a good job at holding it down. Can they keep it longer? Can they provide support to their team before Acer comes in tumbling? I wish I had snacks. Like, I definitely did not buy any extra snacks. Well, I guess I'm kind of in, like, my cutting. Martini having a 20-minute break for NA. No, I'm really going to have, like, if we go to map 5, we might have, like, a 20, 30-minute break. At best. At best. Beautiful C4 going out there, but not going to catch anybody. Again, SR already down a player. So close yet so far. The 1-2 pick there, Adam, DeSander, Savage. No, they survived that one. It is a 2-2. It's down to the duos here. 30 seconds on the clock. Pressure is there. Acer's got to commit. No, gets picked up by Adam. Gets one. 1v1 there. Mike. D10 finishes up. That's going to be it. Sunset Ravens. The final kill there. Of course, the madness of Mike. I mean, I know I was glazing Mike earlier, but someone was like, does Mike deserve the glaze? And I mean, the amount of clutch kills I've seen from Mike, again, I do genuinely think Mike was the reason they were able to win set 1, right? We saw the second map on ship. It was a overtime victory, which Acer came back with an insane clutch play, and then Mike was the sole survivor there. It was like 6 and 7, gets that overtime point. And how did he do it? It was a 1 person versus 3 Acer players, takes them down for the count, gives them that second map win, puts them on series point. That's gonna be a big deal in the first series, takes them now into series 2. And of course, Sunset Ravens, as we saw, Factory 7 and 6, Ship again 7 and 5. Acer though came through on map 3, 7-0'd. That was an insane clean sweep. I thought we might have seen a potential comeback victory there from Acer, but I mean, SR shut it down on Skyscraper of all maps. So I gotta say, congratulations to Sunset Ravens for becoming the European champions of Season 5. After a long fought battle, remember, they went through all... Let me look at it real quick. They went through all of it. They had won against... they won against Aspect EU. They won against Ragnarok. They lost to Acer in the winners bracket originally. They beat B-Bad in the losers final. Came back for the second attempt at the crown. Plays against Acer, beats them set 1, forces a bracket reset, beats them set 2, and here we are, congratulating them as they I wish we can send out a trophy or something. That'd be really cool. I said one of the tournaments we could send out, I think, Vezins, like 3D printed Vezins that are customized. That'd be so cool. I don't know, maybe we could do something cool like that one day. Who knows? I'll see. Spring tourney, I want to do something like really cool for spring tourney. Who knows what we can do with that. But anyways, that is going to be it for us in the European side of things. We're going to be taking it offline. I'm going to go take a well-deserved break. I don't know how long, but we will be back in just a bit. Unfortunately, we're not going to have the bronze match anymore. We're going to be going right into the NA Grand Finals. So there's only going to be one match for the NA Grand Finals. It's going to be a best of 5. It's going to be between F3 and, of course, Acer. We have seen that time and time again. They'll do it one last time. Maybe F3 can break the F3 curse, right? They've always been Grand Finals, but never champions. Anyways, congratulations to Sunset Ravens. A well-deserved victory, but everyone can take a long needed break until the hiatus is over for VRML, maybe going into Season 6 of Breachers. And like I said, keep your eyes out. We're trying to do some more community-focused tournaments, so we'll try to do those. Unfortunately, we're not going to have prize pools, but I think we can try to do some cool prizes. Like I said, a custom-made 3D printed Vezin would be so dope. I don't know how we're gonna get that through UPS though. That might be confusing because it looks like a gun. I don't know. That's something I want to do. If I can do that, I will be proud of myself. If we can't, we're gonna do like caster stickers or something cool. I don't know, man. Like, what would y'all want to get from the casters? What we can do for y'all? We'll try our best, but that'll be it as we go into this. This is unfortunately the end of the European Season 5 Breachers. I'm so sorry. That's all we got. No other cast. All we have is the NA side of things. And after that, we're going to go into a much needed break.
Heroes VRML is brought to you by Helga, the esports manager. Triangle Factory. Thanks for watching VRML.